YouTube's acting funny. I think we're live now, though. Are we actually live, finally? What's up, guys? Okay, YouTube was acting up just then. I don't know why. If any of you saw last stream, I have the game muted, by the way, right now. Unless you want to listen to this. Yeah, you like that? Real soothing background tones. Anyway. We're live. We are live. Good, good, good. Well, last stream was a doozy. We are 9 hours into this game, and I think I'm at the, what, halfway point once we beat this boss fight. Anyone who would like a recap? I was warned and warned and warned again that this game will soft lock you on several occasions, but one big one, if you don't maintain proper resources. So like a good little Resident Evil player, I maintained as many resources as I could. What I did not know is that there's one specific item near the start of the game that you have to get. Well, you don't have to, but it makes it a billion times easier if you do in order to get past the first boss. I missed it. I did not get that item. You had to backtrack for it, and I just didn't do it. So I took some time off stream yesterday, actually, to practice a strat. Now, there's a couple strats. I won't say which one I practiced, I'll just show you. But I'll tell you what the different strats are. One strat is to start the whole game over, get that item, and try again. The other strat is using a knife only. You can use certain numbers of footsteps and certain visual indicators and audio indicators to basically run in circles around the tyrant, and use nothing but the crates to knock him out of the plane. And the third strat is to do what I just said, except use your ammo. So here we go, without further ado. Welcome back. What's up, guys? Big Cat's Corner, Karm's Tribe, Tipsy, Dat Guy, Solid Snake. What's up? All right. I've been practicing. Why didn't you stream last night? I was practicing. I didn't want to look stupid on stream. Let's do it. Here we go. You see my question in Discord? No, I did not. If it's, feel free to ask it here if you want. I'll check Discord, just won't be till after stream. Alright, here we go. Are we ready? Oh, alright. Wish me luck. We'll watch the whole cutscene too, why not? Just give anybody PTSD from 2 nights ago? That was an hour and a half, I think. Stuck in this plane. Why are you not playing Peak this Yakuza? Because I'm still dead center of this series, man. I did not think it would take me as long as it has to play through these, but here we are. Alright, you big sheeped up. Looks like the statue from SpongeBob, the marble one. Here goes nothing. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Show no fear. Show no fear. Oh, what's that? Somebody started the whole game over off stream? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. And it didn't matter. And it didn't matter. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Oh no. It doesn't matter. Alright. Enough of you embarrassing me in front of my friends. These shenanigans have gone on for too long. Far too long. This is the last time we will see this door opening animation, mark my words. Come on, door. Come on, door. This is it. You think I was gonna spend 7 hours trying to get the knife strat down? How much time do you think I have? Absolutely not enough for that. Get up, we're gonna use first aid spray. He's gonna hit me again, but that's fine. Alright, that might be enough, maybe. Get off my plane! Get off! Oh, buddy. If Claire were a dude, we'd be pissing off the edge of this thing right now. Rest in piss, Plane Tyrant. So yeah, I restarted the game.
What was wrong?
Learn from my...
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Learn from my mistakes. If you decide to play this game,
I don't know.
do not
Plane
miss
just
those
changed direction on
grenades.
its own.
They take out half of the enemy's health every time you hit them with it. You can't kill them with it,
It's flying in
but you can drop their health a
I can't
ton.
switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! Cross-dressing freak!
She's not holding back. Tell them how it is, Claire. That's soothing. Thanks, Ghost Rider. Tell you what, going through this game a second time was so much faster and easier once I already knew what I was doing. I think I died once, maybe, and I didn't miss anything. There's a huge difference between first and second playthrough of this game. Whoa, what are we doing, Steve? No, no way. There's... what the... I know he's not even 19 years old. 20 tops. Well, Claire's a college student, isn't she?
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Wow, what is happening? I don't know.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Are we on autopilot? I'm still waiting for something terrible to happen to Steve.
Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
She does, Akua, she does. Claire said enough of your wokery. Huh? Save first, half, end data. I made a point not to show my inventory on screen or my save menu, but this was my extra slot right here. And I've learned my lesson. For the remainder of this game, every save I do will be in a new slot. Every single one. Starting with number 6. Learned my lesson. This Claire is my fave. Yeah, this one's way better than RE2 Claire. She's got more personality to her. Steve, on the other hand.
Oh.
Something's gonna kill him, and I don't know what. I don't remember what. Hopefully it's painful, though. And permanent.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh. We're still alive.
Does it have a digital thing on it? I haven't noticed. He ain't that strong. Settle down. Stop it. Oh my gosh. She's better than you in every way, dude.
Thanks.
Dude, just imagine catching a woman from a fall and then ending it with wrapping your arms around her waist.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off.
If he were masculine, that'd be one
Right.
thing. If she was digging it,
Okay,
that'd be different.
let's do it.
But he's a whiny little twerp. He's a worm, a parasite. She's given no indication of caring for in that way so far. He's not done anything noteworthy or praiseworthy so far. If he'd have been the one who just beat that tyrant and saved her skin, maybe it'd be different. But no. So now we are in Antarctica. But yeah, like I was saying, off stream, playing this a second time, completely different experience. I mean, it just goes to show how punishing this game is on first playthroughs, but beyond that point, it doesn't feel as difficult as anything else. Any other Resident Evil game. So I don't even have a pistol on me right now. Of course, the locked door. I only see it glowing in the pre-rendered part. Well, how about that? No, I missed it completely. Maybe it's a bomb. So what is the code other than bedtime? Still don't know. We know where the name Veronica comes from now, but that's all we know. I mean, yeah, I'll take all this ammo. Can't use it yet, though. I also learned it only gives you 30 of those explosive arrows in the prison area. And if you use those and nothing else on the tyrant, it takes like 24. Diamond cutting? We don't have anything to cut yet. I'll just take an item box. How about that? Is that cool? Oh, we gotta let this dude out somehow. What if I don't want to? Then what? Alright, settle down. Just make sure there's nothing I missed in here. No typewriter, can't mess with the machine yet. Alright, let's leave. First run, first try, yeah, that's me. Locked the doors and forgot where I put the keys. That's whoever comes to every Resident Evil area before the protagonist, that's what they say. Oh, sorry, yeah. Locked everything. Keys are gone. Doors labeled machine room. Maybe there's a ladder back here I missed. See, it's stuff like this. Like, this has been, what, 2.5 minutes? That would be 10 seconds if you know where to go already. Yeah, see this. I didn't even see this over here. Save room, save room, save room, save room. What's up, Neo? What'd you miss? You missed me kicking the tyrant's teeth in. Through my tried and true method of starting the game over. Every one of these dudes is going to get up. I see an ink ribbon on the other side of him and a map that I can't reach yet. That is a problem. This is a problem. What is that? I'm not going to do this yet, because I don't have my pistol. Nope. What is that? Is that another gun? Maybe I can look at it, I just won't touch it yet. Yeah, see, no, I won't take it yet. Oh, this place is stocked. Oh, what's gonna trigger it? Something's gonna trigger all these dudes. I think it's the bowgun powder. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that. Let's go downstairs first. Is there a single umbrella facility that doesn't have zombies? No, not eventually, no. If you work in an umbrella facility, it is a death sentence. Fact. Seriously, no exception whatsoever. What's up, Sinister? Use your lighter? Lighter's gone. I don't have a lighter. I gave it to old boy who gave me the lockpick. A monster might have been the killer. What gave it away? That's not a door I can open. Save room, baby. Not because I need to save, but I want a item box. Yeah. What is that sound? Oh, you want to see my inventory too? I did a lot better my second time. I think I ended up using all my pistol rounds, but I had well over 100. And now I'm sitting on 16 ink ribbons? Dude, come on. I used this up. I wasn't scared to use it anymore. 18 ink ribbons. Several heals. 111 arrows. Yeah, let's bring out this bad boy. We'll keep that. I'm gonna make going powder with it. And I think we're good to go. It feels like a normal playthrough now. I'm not just limping along anymore. What is that sound? Is it this? That's an herb on the floor. I think. Right there. Yes, sir. Just playing games the moment before bed. You and me both. You and me both. I think I might have found the culprit of my shutdowns, by the way. I think it might have been a browser extension that was doing it. I just don't know which one. So it could have been the one that was combining my chats, or it could have been one for other stream-related stuff. Why are you doing that, Claire? Okay, let's go back to that room now. Now that I have my gun. These zombies totally won't all get up and chase me here in a minute. We're gonna see if it works, because I've noticed that it only happens when I'm streaming. When my whole PC just kind of shuts down. My browsers close first. They're the first things to close. And then everything else slowly freezes afterward. Anything useful over here? Yeah, they're all covering up the good stuff. Alright, here they come. I'm ready, I'm ready. Ah! No way. Really? Okay. What an unforeseeable occurrence. Uh-oh. We good? Come on around. Come on around. I got more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was like 7. Keep it coming. That dude ain't going down. Oh, that was stupid. What if I just pass you? I don't trust it. I can't see him. Whatever, just go. I just wanted the map. Yeah, I got my task manager up, I got my temperature reader, everything, and everything looks good, but it still just randomly shuts down. So then I went into my reports and looked to see what was reporting errors or critical first at the times of those shutdowns. And it was my browser and my streamer bot. So I think that's what was doing it. That's what was causing it. You know, I got a lot of ink ribbons, man. Let's just... Why not? Why not? And we're gonna save in space number 7. A lot of ammo here, I know. I know, I can't wait to use it all way more than I should, and it screw me somehow. Can't wait. I'm gonna get cocky. It's what I do. What is that noise, man? Okay, so something's gonna open that later, I'm gonna assume. Unless it's the computer. No, it's not. Alright, let's leave. Wait a minute. I need to just do that. I'll bring a green herb. Just one green herb. Call it a day. Speaking of day, it's night and day. Not needing as many heals playing through the second time, too. Masuraya. Masura. Excuse me. Turn the power on. Are you guessing, or are you telling me that's something I gotta do? Can I just hit you with one of these? A little dark. Uh-oh. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Can that moth poison you? Yes. In fact, I may have accidentally read something, but I didn't like that. Whenever you switch characters at one point, gas mask lock releases if a gas leak occurs. If you are poisoned with Claire when that character switch happens, your first objective with the next character is to cure her first before you can do anything else. Blue herbs behind you for poison. I did see that. What is that sound? Ooh! Giant spiders. That's not what I wanted. This room's a dead end. From the looks of it. I don't like the look of it. There's a note. Give me the note. Pick up the note, Claire. Sure. Yeah, let's just go. Let's leave. Not without this ammo. Excuse me. Looks like these idiots all they do is shoot. That's not so bad of a dodge. Uh-huh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. My name's Classic Resident Evil, and I love my insects. Bugs. Arachnids. I love my small animals that I make big. How about that? Oh. I see that up there. I don't know how to get to it, but I see it. Mining room key. Yes, we've seen this one. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Pick it up, Claire. Sure. Excuse me. Explosive set, but the detonator is missing. No, it's not. That looks like it says cuck. Oh, it's C4. Ha! Oops. Explosive is heat sensitive. Uh-oh. Just need enough to get by. Excuse me. Bingo bango. No? Okay. Oh, we need the lighter, don't we? Oh, he's fast. Missiles are lined up here. Wonder what they plan to use them for. Can I push this? Negative. These are explosive. I don't know, but I can open this locker, though. Whoa! Excuse me? Absolutely, I'll take the assault rifle. The M100s, who needs them? More of an assault rifle man myself. Okay, so these are heat-sensitive explosive is set here. Yeah, so, I mean, best thing I can think of is these barrels over here. Try them, I guess. Oh, they're not explosive. Never mind. Nope, they're not. Alright, let's leave. Maybe we get a lighter when Chris comes back? No, the lighter's gone. I don't know. Here and use it. What do you mean? Use what? Mining room. We have a barcode for that. Ooh. What do we have here? Power? Anti-BOW gas. There is no power. Power is not being supplied. Alright, turn on the power. Mining room. You look like a locker I can search. Never mind. Did Wesker follow us all the way to Antarctica? Devoted, if so. We know Alfred did. He was in the plane. He took off after us. Oh, those are dogs. Run! Wait a minute. Enough. I see the boxes of ammo sitting next to me. I made a decision. They're not that hard to kill. Felt like it was worth it. Is that 3 herbs on the floor? It's for sure 2. Don't feel good yet. This is all we're gonna get this entire time here, no doubt. If I've learned a thing from the first half of this game. Whoa! Oh no. Even more of them. Look at these bad boys. Let's wait a minute. Just so many. There's herbs all over that room. Yeah, I see that. There's like 6. Can we get Road to Mega Man 12? Ooh, I don't know, man. I think any more Road 2s are gonna have to be shorter series or something. I don't know. I dramatically overestimated my time capability to keep up with these. And so now I'm having to bust it, because RE4 is... There's another herb right there. Alright. RE4 is a long game, both versions of them, and I gotta play both next. What do we have here? Powers and restores. Yes. Pick up the herbs. I did! I've been doing it! I'm swimming in herbs right now. Is that it? Are we good? Got the whole room? Think so. Let's leave. Put them back in storage box. That's the plan. Road to the Witcher 4. Well, since that game won't be out for another 3 years, that might actually be possible. Wait a minute. We want to go to item box. Really? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Let's go to the item box first. Or maybe if I focused main story only, I could pull off a Witcher series that way, I think. No! Ah, tank, you got me. You got me, partner. Or start the road sooner. Well, you know. Yeah. You are correct. You are correct. Road to Kingdom Hearts 4. What would the next road even be? Road to Call of Duty. Got all y'all. Do I need this? Maybe just in case. I'll hang on to it. And I'll bring one herb again. Yeah, I strongly suspect that is all the herbs we're gonna get in this entire half of the game. And that's real. When Todd was at Game Awards, thought he was gonna announce Elder Scrolls 6. No. As soon as they said he was just presenting an award, I knew he wasn't gonna announce anything. Because they're not gonna use their time presenting an award to somebody else to announce something. Next FIFA game? Yeah, right. Y'all know me, I'm a big FIFA guy. Yes, sir. Big fan of sports packs and games with balls. If a game ain't got a ball or a gun in it, I don't want it. That's me. If I weren't so intimidated by how much I suck, I'd play Expedition 33 on stream. But I'm not good. That wouldn't be fun to watch. Like this game. Poison gas in case of emergency, seal off. Oh, yeah, well, there was something in this main room back here. Let's go check that out. Probably still gotta go up a floor. Or climb on something. Would the answer be to climb on something? Negative. Back upstairs we go. Oh yeah, we got ball guns. Or gun balls. I'm not touching those moths. I don't care. I'll be running past them for the next 4 hours. Alright, where was this, Oh, was it not in here? Let's think. We got heat-sensitive bomb. We got a barcode in our pocket. And there was something shining in that main room that may or may not be the thing I already picked up. I don't have any keys on me anymore. No. Well, what is this? What is this for? Barcode sticker? Storehouse. Identification used to sort the loads. Ah. I bet you we go down to the forklift. We'll try that. How many times y'all gotta hit me for me to actually be poisoned? You mean like this? Oh, no. Well, spoke too soon. Think outside the box. I'm thinking it's going to be some kind of equipment in here that we've got to scan this barcode with. I've kind of had enough of you guys. Over here maybe? Oh yeah, we never came back here. Might be There it is. I'm not sure. Come here. What'd I do wrong? Oh. Put you on there. I'll send you out again. Whatever this does. Sorting through all of Umbrella's trash, I guess. You win by hiding in a random box. Correct. Until this place inevitably detonates like every other Resident Evil location. You don't know why. Some other protagonist is handling that. This must have gone... What are you doing? What's going on? Did I just pull a larva out of me? I'm still poisoned. Oh. When it landed on me after I used the blue herb, that was enough, I think. Wow. Wow, okay. I got the stickers, I got it. Okay, let's see. This sent the box off somewhere, and I'm gonna guess it's either gonna be one of the rooms in front of us. If I were one of these boxes... It went through the wall, it's not gonna be here. Oh, shoot. Doesn't matter. It went through here. And it was a weapon. Well, BOW. It's gotta be this room then. I forgot what that noise was. Big spiders. Oh, did I kill the... did I kill the spiders with it? Doesn't sound like it. Nope. They don't care. Unbothered. Unbothered. It's broken. It's leaking anti-BOW gas. It is of zero use at the moment. Oh. We gotta take that gas mask somewhere else. Okay. Enough. Enough. It's a blue herb. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, the BOW gas, just like I said earlier, it halves health of stuff. So I'm gonna guess the spiders are easier to kill now. Can't use blue herb more than 4 times. Good to know. You know what I'll do? I can take one more hit, right? Okay, let's think. We got the gas mask. What for? What was the point? What would... The gas mask opened up because of the leak. Is there anything else that we saw? What's on fire? What happened? When you're a fire extinguisher. How does one refill a fire extinguisher? Couldn't tell you when this fire started. Let's go, I guess, get our fire extinguisher. We gotta figure out how to refill the fire extinguisher because it's empty. Oh, no, that was it back there. Just need the valve. Yeah. There wasn't anything up here, was there? It'd be very like me to forget what's in these rooms up here. And need something important out of them. There's a locked room. There's this room. What was in here? This was the bunk room, I think. Pretty sure this is useless in here. Yeah. Not worry about y'all. And then this one here was a hall. The walkway. We need a valve. Oh, that's right. We gotta get in here. I forgot. What was the... I guess the lockpick is just not a choice here. And we have to build something with this machine up here. Power's on. Diamond, you can use to process metal materials easily. Oh, look at these herbs just sitting here. Have these been here the whole time? Metal materials. Any metal material? No. Since we got all these herbs. Metal materials, which I don't have. I'm about to start writing all this down. Alright. Let's do a recap, shall we? Metal material miner. Locked fence with a briefcase. We need a valve for downstairs. And we have a gas mask, but don't yet know what it's for. Road to Devil May Cry 6. Is that a thing they do in Devil May Cry 6? Wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd be playing them all for the first time, except for Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Put all your stuff in storage, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. If I can get past the moths. These moths are scary, I don't care what anybody says. Getting webbed up, poisoned, and have larvae stuck in you? No thanks. Oh, and you're right, this bookshelf here too. It's locked with no keyhole. What about this? My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. So Lord Spencer, I assume that's going to be in relation to... No, Father Edward. So that's got to be Oswell Spencer, the guy who owned the mansion in the first game. They studied it for the purpose of military use. There was a mother virus. Eventually their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. I think the mother virus he's referring to is the progenitor virus, what Wesker has. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical Inc. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top-secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers as there is great competition in the field of T-virus research. There's competition? Who else knows about it? I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica, wink wink, established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. After much thought, I've decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. I assume that's where we're at now. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine in the Antarctic. Okay. Don't know. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion. The legacy of the late Trevor. Trevor, the guy who designed the mansion. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. Well, they killed Trevor. I assume he's talking about the same one. The Trevor family, you know, remember for the remake, Lisa Trevor? For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. I wonder what it'll be. Is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. There you go. I am confident the results of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Capcom has expressed his attorney being looked at being more relevant. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's good. They've got so many IPs. If they got to work, they could be putting out 2 or 3 high-profile releases a year. But would the quality be maintained? Wait, what? Only useless books are here. It seems that something was dragged down here. Oh, is it a fake bookshelf? Ah. That's what you meant by check bookshelf. I thought you were talking about this over here. This thing that's making noise. Whoa! Run, little rat, run. What we got in here? Sir Alfred, please forgive me as I must tell you my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. Oh, so the butler bounced. I first served your father and have so for long shared the joys and sorrows of the family. Alexander disappeared 15 years ago, then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. Oh, and so Alexia was real. And also, duh, she was on video with Alfred when they tore apart the dragonfly, so Alexia was real. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. There was nothing I could do and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill the KMS to apologize. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and the other world. That's it? That's all we got? No, nope. What do we have here? What am I looking at? That's terrifying. Is that the butler? Did they do that to him when he said he was leaving? What is going on, mate? Oh, I can't leave. I really can't leave? Oh, never mind. That was the wall. Wow. All right. A plant pot. What would I do with that? I shouldn't have used the blue herb. I'm stupid. Shoot. A plant pot appears to be an ordinary one. Yeah, bull crap. What's underneath it? What we got? Machine room key. Alright, if I were the machine room, there's only one locked door in this whole place right now. Yep. It's upstairs. That looks like a mighty big room. 2 rooms, in fact. I smell perhaps a boss fight, so... Call me crazy. But I'm gonna do that. Right there. And probably bring 1 herb. A secret door behind a secret door. It was. Caught me off guard. What happened to Capcom new engine called... new game engine called the Rex engine? Are you saying they did make one or they should? That'd actually be cool. Follow up to RE engine. Alright, to the machine room we go. Maybe we'll figure out what to do with the gas mask in there. And we're going upstairs. We're going to keep his RE engine. Well, you know, for like investor excitement purposes, they may like give a quote-unquote upgraded version of it. And do what everybody does and say that it does ray tracing better or something, when in reality none of us really care about ray tracing. Most of us turn it off for better performance anyway. Or maybe I'm speaking into the void and it's just me. I couldn't care less about ray tracing. I just want the game to run. Okay.
Claire, it looks like there's
Steve
an
jump
Australian
scare.
observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news. And take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
We did it. We beat the game. Thought it was a Dino Crisis hint. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Dude, Steve,
Steve, watch out!
get a grip, man.
No! It's toxic gas!
Well, I've got a gas mask.
Come
Hope there wasn't anything else in there I needed. Do I have to get his sorry tail a gas mask too? No. Quality over useless quality. Yeah, good way to put it.
Fault.
Don't say that. Listen to me.
There's 2 times
We'll
the
escape from
reflections
here.
in the puddles on the floor, on the ground.
Together.
I don't care. I don't care. Make the game run.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
I mean, she's fine and all, but, like... it's just a survivor talking to it, pepping up a fellow survivor. That's all that was, Steve. Wait, I can go back in there with my gas mask, can't I? I've got a gas mask. I've got a gas mask. Don't mind me. Well, I'm glad the poison gas detection lamp is on. What would we do without it? A new Dino Crisis would be awesome. You would not want it to be like the RE games, third person over the shoulder. That's what we're gonna get, man. That's what we're gonna get. Hey, Valve. I want you, like, I'm fine with the third person over the shoulder. I just want the option, though. Like, Dino Crisis is a pretty contained game. Like, there's not a lot of open areas. So, I mean, they could add that to a remake, sure. But I think the claustrophobia is a big part of what makes that game creepy. And I would want them to do both. Because they were planning it for RE2 Remake, they canceled it. Then RE9, they have said that they've designed the game around having both first and third person. You can play it all in first, all in third, or you can let the game switch for you at the recommended portions. I bring that up because it shows they're willing to work with different perspectives in one game. So my hope is that they would do that with fixed camera versus over the shoulder, give us both. RE8, on the other hand, that was legit just an afterthought. I think they've even admitted as much. Like, RE8 was not designed with third-person camera in mind. They just added it. Oh, they paywalled it, excuse me. These moths are quick, man. Will I need this gas mask again? I'm scared to put it away. I bet I won't. And there's a parasite. Oh, it's on your back. It's not inside you. It's Resident Evil Dinosaurs. Dang straight. Go save and put weapons and items in box. Only keep sniper. I don't have a sniper. I don't have a sniper. Tell you what though, I'm gonna use a blue herb on the way out. Not one in here. Let's put the gas mask away. I will go ahead and put that up. I don't seem to need it so far. What was I gonna bring? Oh, we still have the fire extinguisher we gotta fill up at some point. Right now we just need the valve. I think that's it. I think that's all we need right now. Yeah, let's leave. How about a first person for Dino Crisis? I mean, I'm sure that'd be great. They just got to put their foot down at some point. Like, you can't please everybody. It's the same thing. It's just game for everybody, game for nobody. Like, at some point, they've got to be like, all right, this game is a blank person game. It is a third person or a first person. That's the way we've designed it. Options are always nice, but with too many options, then that breeds, you know, just a big fat bag of no identity. So if you have first person, third person, and fixed camera angles, I mean, that's a tough game to design. Where was that room? Oh, it was up these stairs. My bad. It's over here. Oh my goodness. Fine. You got me, partner. RE8 felt like they wanted certain monster themes in the game, regardless of how it fit in the rest of the series. We'll get there, Tipsy. You best believe. Do they poison you in one hit every time? I agree, though. I want to know what the classic RE music and text is in RE9. I am poisoned again. Man. Maybe I should just shoot those things down. I think I got one more blue herb out there. Do I really want to use it, though? I mean, I have to, eventually. What if the new Dino Crisis is a Stranding and stop that? Dino Stranding. Oh, I did it again. Just come get some. Just come on. Just come get some. If I die at this point, it is what it is. Probably for the better, because I'll get some resources out of it if I do. Have you seen Jurassic Park Survival? It's first-person dinosaur you can take from that. I have, but they first announced that like 3 years ago, and we've still not seen anything. They released another trailer recently, but to my knowledge, they've still not given us a release date. Unless that was announced and I missed it. I've been waiting on that game for a while. You're telling me this isn't what the valve is for? No way. This isn't where the valve handle goes? So this says like an octagon. It's not an octagon. Well then what? what needs... Could it be this room somewhere? See lots of valves in here. What about you? This was power. This is a power room, isn't it? Alright. Almost lost sleep hoping you made it past the plane boss. Good. As you should. As a good community member would. Forget about the game. I hope it doesn't get canceled. Yeah, it's every day it seems like it's gonna get more and more canceled. Go to the workshop. I don't know where that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, I got the valve that's useless right now until we can figure out what it's for. We're waiting for Darksiders 4. Feel that. Alright. Oh. We got the locked... We got the locked chain thing upstairs. We got a valve with the square on it. We got something that needs an octagon. This game specifically is killing me with the I think they overdo it on the items a little bit. Like I think they overdo it on how many items you need at any given time and having to remember them all. It might be sacrilege. I just don't care for the way this game is designed around its item locations and where you have to take them. I feel like this one has made it more, maybe not quite as tedious as Resident Evil 0, but definitely more confusing. Easier to lose track of. I may have to write this down. Where the briefcase was, but there's nothing up there. I can't... I mean, unless I can, unless it'll let me break down this valve. Because there was that machine that cuts apart stuff. Forgot to mention that. That's also there, too. I did not get hit by anything. Stop it. There's also a machine upstairs that cuts apart stuff. Did it poison me? It did. Where was it? I think it was this room. And we gotta refill the fire extinguisher for the fire. Yeah, man, it's just too much. Too much stuff to remember. There's just not one clear objective. Where is this dang place, man? Is it over here? Hope that game is good. Darksiders fan haven't eaten that good since Darksiders 2. Darksiders 2 still slaps. Still. Today. Right now. Alright, let's try this. Really? It's gonna take apart the valve, huh? It's gonna make it octagonal. Thanks, Nick. Is he gonna jump out now? No? Anyway, alright. Oh, is it right here across the way? It's right here, isn't it? Let me in. Alright, so now we've still got to find a fire extinguisher. Refill. Locked zombie. Is this not right? No, that's where we got the valve. Alright, locked zombie, fire extinguisher. Yeah, I don't remember anything else. I already forgot it all. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I remember where this... Yeah, I remember where this is. It's downstairs and then the first door that we unlocked. We're doing good on ammo. We're doing good on resources. Just these moths are constantly hitting me and I don't... Are you kidding me? They're that easy to kill. Get off. Really? All that? And I'm poisoned. That's so weak. That's so weak. I should have just... Unless they respawn. They might respawn. See about that, I guess. The shaking stopped in here. Oh, and there's the guy just down here. Ugh, alright. You keep doing you. I'm still poisoned? Oh, it just hurt me a lot. I don't want to use the first aid spray, actually. Well, first off, let's see if these guys respawn. They do! Well, in that case... Go. Oh, get off. I'll use my blue herb on the way out. We can get out of here. Ugh, man, those guys are annoying. Steve is gone, then comes and causes problems, and is gone again. His side character more of a liability. You got that right. You've never been more right. Oh, there's more. Oh, we're doing the right thing. Let's start spawning more zombies. That's how we know. So hard to be excited for new games. They either get canceled, takes too long to come out, monetization like Highland. I mean, monetization, yeah, I get that. I'm not familiar with Highland, though. Yeah, I mean, new games are announced years, plural, before they even come out. When they do come out, several of them are over-monetized or paywall basic stuff. So even for $60 or even $70, you're not getting the whole thing.
We're safe now.
Not every game, but enough of them. Uh-oh.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Oh, my left. Oh, he's got a sniper. Give me that. Come on, liability Steve. Hear that shriek? Good night. What was that?
What was that?
That's what I'm saying, girl. Oh, it's old boy. Whoa, he's a tyrant. Right? Is that the implication? So where do we fight you, I wonder? So there's that sniper rifle. I'm gonna go ahead and wager this is the boss that we fight before it switches to Chris. And if that's the case, then we go in with just the sniper.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go!
Well, hold on. I gotta go put stuff in an item box.
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it!
Man, I have a chance. Notice his earring? Yeah, I couldn't. How could you miss it? I think Knights of the Old Republic is going to be what that Fate of the Old Republic game is. Not a full-on Knights of the Old Republic remake, but the next closest thing. I don't know, we're still years out from that too. The kid is cringe. I mean, we assume he's a kid, right?
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go!
Alright, now give me a save. I'm getting nervous now. Give me a save. This is gonna be a
Claire,
boss
come
fight.
on.
We ain't getting a save.
Finally, we can get
Shoot.
out of this insane place.
I know you're cold, Steve. I know you're freezing, buddy. Oh yeah, man, this just screams boss fight arena. He's gonna give me a heal. Oh boy. I mean, I appreciate it. I'd prefer an item box, though. Oh, we're cooked. We're done. We are done.
Okay, let's go!
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
Whoa, that's creepy. Big JP3 Pteranodon guy.
Move it! Ah! Ah!
Good riddance. So, I think
on.
everything
I'll
Claire
wait for that
holds
monster and
with
come
this
back.
fight, you lose.
Forget about
So
me.
I'm losing my pistol and all its ammo, I guess. That really sucks. The game says, hope you saved. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. I can't see a thing in this helmet. What? Do I just shoot wherever? No, we want to hit his heart, I bet. Boom. How do you like that? Was that poison? Don't worry, I got more for you, pal. Like that. Where's the heart? Where's the heart? He's cheating. I don't see it anywhere. And we're out of ammo. Alright, pistol time. How about we just... What even is that? What is this boss fight, dude? How do you predict that? I'm trying to. I don't. How many more does it take, man? We just burned through like 50 pistol rounds and 7 sniper rounds, and he's still not dead. There must be a specific point when you're supposed to hit him. Yeah, now I'm out of ammo. That sucks. Well. Alright. Unless... Can I just leave? There's no time for that. But these stairs. There's no time for that. Nope, I'm out of ammo. Oh, come kill me, I guess. What's up, Miguel? Wouldn't you freeze to death in like 2 minutes in that kind of weather? Well, if you're...
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Hello? What? What in the RE3 remake just happened? I mean, in this case, I'll take it. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Fine by me. Dude, look at this shot, though, when he comes up the stairs.
Okay,
watch
let's
this.
go.
If you didn't see it, watch this.
Come on, let's go! What, are you scared?
That's horrifying. I'm gonna try to hit him directly in the heart with the sniper. See if that makes a difference.
Ah! Ah!
Steve!
Game knows you're a pro. I don't know about all that. This must be a tyrant.
Hold on. I'll waste that monster.
And he's
and
got
come
the
back.
heart and he's got the face of one.
Forget about me. Run!
Deal. Done deal. He has. You have his permission, Claire. You don't have to feel any guilt about it now. Alright, come here. Let's get our heart shot on you, shall we? That looked like a heart shot. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, he just staggered and screamed. That's what we want. That I do not think was a heart shot. Come on, baby. That wasn't either. I don't like the way you swing, son. There, that was one. Maybe? I'm trying to figure out the physics of this poison. I'm having trouble too in that. Oh, this aim is tough. Uh-oh. Oh no! Did y'all hear that click? I'll take that. I'll take that on the chin. Did you hear that dink? I will take this. Still hilarious to me that it has the audacity to give me... How many bullets? How many rounds? Let's see. 15. Like 15 pistol rounds are going to be worth anything. I mean, obviously the assumptions you've been saving up stuff till now, but still, it's funny. Because I just put 50
Okay,
into him and
let's
didn't do
go.
a thing.
Come on!
Don't let Bloober
go.
Team mess that
Are you
up.
scared?
Oh, come on, I like Bloober Team. Oh, you're saying Silent Hill 1 Remake. I don't think I'll do a road to Silent Hill for a 1 remake, but I could definitely see myself streaming just the first game. Need fire arrows. Ooh, that would be a bad idea.
Steve!
I will not get stuck on a boss fight for an hour and a half tonight. I won't do it. I like the design of this guy.
Hold on. I'll waste that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me.
I like the implications of him being a prisoner. It's kind of like a tyrant with some insectoid legs coming out of him. I think it's cool. I just haven't seen anything like it in a Resident Evil game. Till like 4, I guess. And these classic ones, certainly not. I think that's hitting him. There's blood coming out of his heart when I do that. I'm very confused about the poison attack. Yeah, that. Looks like he's making poison come out of the ground or something. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. That was a whiff. Big whiff. How we doing, Claire? Couldn't tell you. I can't even see the guy. Oh, we're dying now, alright. Oh, shoot. Yikes. Turn around. Turn around. All the way. Thank you. Oh, there's the dodge. Face me, would you? Thank you. It's also about time for a bathroom break, too. Why do you always have to go to the bathroom like almost exactly an hour into your stream every time? It's because I start stream with an entire bottle of ambiguous drink that I'm not paid to promote, so I won't. So right about now is when that whole bottle hits me. I'm like, oh man. Bathroom sounds wonderful. Whoa. That's nuts. Alright, let's knock that out. Let's knock that out. And I'm definitely going to look up how many sniper, or how much firepower it takes to kill him too while I'm gone. Just to see if I'm wasting my time. Alright, be right back. Am I really not live on Twitch? What a clown show. What is this, amateur hour? By the way, the internet told me all I need is a sniper rifle, so I think that's all I'm going to try to use. Basically, Reddit hit me with a fat get good. All right. I guess I'll stream on Twitch too. Wait for Twitch to go live. Give my quick apology. Hello, all you Twitch viewers. Greg, who's here on YouTube right now. I consistently only ever have one viewer on there, and it's either a Greg or a bot, usually. But if anyone happens to stumble upon this later, feel free to go to my YouTube and watch what happened, because I'm an idiot and did not have it streaming to Twitch when I clapped Tyrant cheeks and got through the beginning of Antarctica, so that's my bad. This will be taken down in like 2 weeks anyway. Hang on, Steve. I'll come back. Yeah, Steve's still just hanging on to... Hey, give me 1 minute, buddy. Oh, have I ever disliked... Up to this point in the series, have I disliked a character as much as I dislike Steve? Rebecca. Even Rebecca was not as bad, though. She was annoying in the original RE, but I thought she was much better in the Resident Evil 0. No, who do I dislike? I guess just Steve. Yeah, just got a hate boner for Steve right now. He sucks. He's not funny. He's not useful. He's not impactful to the story. He's got some vibes that I don't think I'm allowed to say on YouTube. He cries about his daddy, who I would have put down the heartbeat. That's such a trope in zombie movies when they're like, I can't do it. It's my wife, or it's my neighbor, or it's my mom, and they're a zombie coming at me. I just can't pull the trigger. It's like, dude, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. No hesitation from me, man. You've never been in that situation. What do you know? I promise you I'd do it. And I promise you a bunch of you would too. It's nothing. It's cake. Pull the trigger. Put the gun to your temple and pull the trigger. South Park, the Antique Roadshow, if you've ever seen that. To make matters worse, I got 3 ads on YouTube. Yeah, well, YouTube ads are just better. I'm sorry. They just are. Now, the pre-roll, yes, the pre-roll will bombard you, but I think it's obnoxious that Twitch's ads are unskippable and they take over the volume. Like, you can't even hear the stream anymore. That's outrageous. I think it sucks. But I have no subs over there, so my one viewer is going to have to pay with ads. Sorry. That's the way. I haven't even made enough money over there on Twitch for them to even give me a payout yet. I think you have to hit $50. I'm not even close to that. I'm not palms out begging. I'm not. Nobody, that's not a prompt for someone to give me money. I'm just saying, over on Twitch, I don't know. I don't really have an audience on Twitch. And I think it's because Resident Evil is just not very good for growing a Twitch audience, if you're not speedrunning, from what I can tell. And somebody suggested that in chat a few streams ago, and I think that makes total sense. Nobody's watching a Resident Evil stream unless you're watching somebody do some kind of challenge or something. I'm just playing them, man. I'm just playing them. I get why people want to do speedruns, though. That's just not me. I like the immersion too much to whittle it all down to kind of the most efficient system. I'm not knocking anybody who speedruns. They have a patience and perseverance that I will never have. Just so much learning and trial and error. It's just my preference. That's all. I'm not better than them or anything like that. Well, I'm sure I'm better than them at something in life, but at speedrunning Resident Evil, no. Can you zoom in with the sniper? You know what? On the Reddit board I was on, somebody said you could.
Claire, come on.
I'm not really sure how. Let's find out. There you go. Left trigger. Boom. Money. Am I making that up? Maybe they said zoom in with left trigger. I don't know. Either that or my gamer instinct just crawled out of my chest. 20 years of being a gamer just took over and said, try the left trigger. This game's modern enough. It's 25 years old.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Unknown non-ad driven mystery drink. Dang right. If you want it to be featured, cough up the dough. Oh, you have to hold it. I think that was a shot. I think that was a hit. Alright, so yeah, the internet's telling me all you need is the sniper. You just have to get shots right on that heart. You mean like this? And it said keep him toward the center. Okay. Luck schmuck, I'm good. I'm great. I'm poisoned now, but... How much range does he have? A lot. I can't see nothing. Oh, where are you? This reminds me of The Thing, and I love it. I bet you that was intentional. Will you walk towards me? Being a baby. Thank you. You like that? Huh? He's got 360 degrees, doesn't he? Crazy. That might be it on my sniper, I don't know. Take my time. Take my time. Come on, show yourself. Show. Oh, that's weak. Come on, buddy. There you are. Boom. So how many shots does it take? That was, all 7 of them. I got an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. Poison now? I am not. So my idea was to get really close to him. That way I can't possibly miss. How much damage does that do? 2 hits down maybe? Alright, come get it. Now I'm poisoned, I think. Yep. Oh well. That's what it is. I feel like I got a lot of good hits on with that sniper. I can't really believe that he's still not dead. Uh-oh. Unless the internet's lying to me, or they upped his health for code Veronica X. You know what, let's just get right up. It's worth a shot. You can zoom, yeah. I hate Steve more than Ashley. We haven't gotten to RE4 yet, so she's not in the running for most annoying character just yet. Don't worry, we'll get there. I had a 3rd channel once upon a time. I tried to expand my horizons too fast, and it was all just shorts and like short clips from streams and videos and stuff. And one of my most popular ones right off the bat was me actually saying how I disliked Resident Evil 4 when it first came out. Boy, was that an unpopular one.
What, are you scared?
Probably had like a 55% like to dislike. Alright, pal. I think I've had enough of you. See, you hear that sound? I thought that was indicating that I was hitting him in the heart. I guess it's not. See, look at that. That's money. That's a money shot. Is that just insta-poison? No, it's not. Oh, now it might be. How do you dodge this? Like, what is the physics of this poison? He waves his arm around, and then geysers of poison just shoot up from the ground, I guess? I don't know what to make of that. Alright. See that? Is that not a hard shot? That totally was. Unless I'm really just... Maybe any shot does that to him. All you need is the sniper rifle. You don't need nothing else. Come on, Claire. Uh-oh. Jeez. I hate the RE speedruns that began with RE2 Remake. Yeah, just beating the whole game in like 15 minutes, it's just not fun to me. That doesn't sound fun. I've never done it. It just doesn't sound fun to me. I feel like there's so much that goes into the game that you can't possibly enjoy if you beat the game that fast. But I guess the flip side would be anyone who beats the game that fast has definitely played it normal first. I would think so. So I'm sure they did experience it at one time. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, okay. So whenever he starts sizzling, that does not mean I got a hard shot, because he was just doing it with my pistol shots too. So I got to get even better with my aim, I think, is the problem. I'm hitting him in the chest, but not necessarily the heart. That's fine. So be it. What's your take on video game difficulty? Surprised you don't have a video about it. It's a lucrative conversation in the gaming space I'd like to see your take on. Oh gosh. That is a conversation I'd probably have to sit down and compile my thoughts on. Because you start to get into accessibility territory, and I don't mean like accessible as in more people can play it just in general. I mean like people with disabilities, and then you get into the conversations about, well, why should games cater to people with disabilities? If it's a game, it requires motor skills, and it's like, well, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to that, and it's something that I don't think I really... Ooh, that was a bad shot. I don't think it's something that I would be able to tackle very well off the cuff. Like, I'd really have to think on it, probably script it and research it really well first. So I guess that's a really long-winded answer for me telling you my live answer is I don't know. I don't know. I think games should have difficulty to them, but it also depends on what kind of game we're talking about. It doesn't matter in every type of game. Like, if I'm gonna play Crash Bandicoot or something, you know, like, do I care that there's not a super duper ultra hard difficulty setting? Not really. I really don't. And at the end of the day, gaming comes down to fun. Do people like it? Are they enjoying it? Is their hobby / pastime, you know, is it serving them well? And the way that it does that, a lot of people have very different answers on what all they need a game to do to be able to do that. For some people it's challenge, for some people it's leisure. But if you remove difficulty completely, let's all just play Stone Simulator, shall we? You know? I mean, sure, y'all watch me rage and get pissed off on here all the time. Here, just let them kill me. Y'all see me rage and get pissed off on here. Every Resident Evil game has happened once. I've gone into just a tirade about how mad I am about difficulty. But like 80% of the time, that's just me being a mad gamer. Like, it's not meant to be taken seriously. You're just seeing candid moments of frustration in the middle of something challenging. That doesn't mean that I want all challenge to disappear. I'm not a big enough YouTuber for somebody to start, like, to clip me saying this, and then clip, like, a bunch of my rages about a game being too hard. But if I were, that's the disclaimer I would give. It's like, that's just candid gamer
Okay,
mode,
let's
man.
go.
Ain't meant to be taken seriously. My Twitch might be broken. Oh, arachnophobia on horror games, that is stupid. Yes, I agree. Get that, I can confidently say, get over it. That's my answer to that. Play a different game. Ooh, that's it. That's a heart shot. That is minuscule, dude. Come on, Claire. You're alright. There it is. That's a heart shot. Okay.
Got you now.
The internet was right. Oh, that's the extra cutscene. Okay, I did see that you get an extra cutscene if you kill him with a sniper too. I guess that's it. Otherwise, I guess it starts here?
Steve!
I don't know. So yeah, I wasn't hitting
you
him.
all right?
Whoops.
Claire! You're alive!
Or did my message not send? No, I see you. I was locked in on the boss fight. Point blank pistol tongue. Calm down, Claire. Looks like if you close to him, he won't spit out poison. Only do the arm thing, which seems dodgeable. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Got him. Twitch UI being weird. Got
I'm
you.
sorry. I
Dude,
failed you.
enough. Enough with the sorries.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
I mean, on 2 occasions he's gotten mad and fired a gun up into the air.
We did it! We're finally out!
Not useful, not funny.
Look!
He's
there's
just
a
here.
snowmobile over there!
Oh yeah, look, there it is on his neck. Like Tipsy said, the digital thing is, got numbers on it or something.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go!
The Australian base. Oh, Australia has a base in Antarctica. Okay. That's like, I hate to break it to you, you're not driving to Australia in a giant Banzino.
Don't forget about this, Claire.
Whatever it's called. Banzino? Manzoni. Hector Zeroni. Zamboni. What is that? Is it Victoria?
Alexia!
Alexia, she's alive. I knew that. Maybe. Nice.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
Is it her tentacle?
What is that?
That is the most you thought you got away moment I think I've ever seen in my life. You think she likes that he cosplays as her, or do you think she's weirded out by it? And that was one of the endings of the game. Hello? Oh, on an isolated island. Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
Oh, because Claire emailed Leon earlier in the game. Finally, the man himself, in the flesh for the first time since RE1. He's back. As to how and why and when he gets super jacked between now and RE5, that's a mystery. This is allegedly the same guy. I'm so lost I wasn't paying attention. Dude's twin sister that he dresses up as is still alive, turns out. She was held in that giant back the tank, and he opened her, let her out. Meanwhile, Chris is way behind the curve. And he is here, I assume, at the island we started on, looking for Claire because of the email or message, whatever, that she sent
I didn't
Leon.
expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
Oh, give Claire his lighter
Came
back.
here looking for a
Chris.
certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Oh.
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Neo, I will also say that the type of game, or sorry, the specific mechanics would matter about my take on difficulty as well. I'll give an example here in a minute. No! What an awful way to go. That is one of my, if not my, I must save him. He's gone, dude. I don't know I hate to be the guy to tell you what you just saw, but being swallowed alive by something bigger than me would be absolutely horrible. Nightmare inducing. Dedicate a light on my right hand. It seems that I can put the stone lid down. Put it down? Sure. So my example, 2 submachine guns are placed here? Absolutely. My example is No Man's Sky, a game that combat-wise is not difficult at all, so that kind of gets stale. The combat does, for me. But then the economy, like selling stuff and buying stuff, you can, in the settings for free, completely nerf at any time if you want to. You can make everything in the game free if you want to. Or make crafting something that you like. The currency still is still money, but crafting things doesn't take anything. And I've actually had more fun with No Man's Sky removing the quote-unquote difficulty around the economy than I did when it was there. I felt like it was extremely grindy. Like I wanted to build a cool Corvette, but I didn't want to grind, copious hours to do it. I just wanted to have a Corvette. So I went ahead and did that. I need to save. Big time I need to save. But there's people that would be very upset by that, no doubt. But, that's just the way I had fun. But that wasn't so much skill and difficulty, it was time. It was how much time would it take me to do that. And I wanted to save on my time. So I guess differentiating between something that's hard because of skill and something that's hard to do because of dedication and commitment. So that's another piece of nuance for you. I want to use the AK. I assume we gotta get my lighter back from him. That's the only thing I can think of. There's a door back there. Oops. I gotta save him. What do you mean save? Yeah, for real. I know the OG RE4 is adapted difficulty. See, I've never known... I've never, ever known that until Tipsy mentioned it the other day. Oh my goodness. This is like the ending to Village all over again. We're running through caves with a machine gun out. Will it ever switch back to Claire, I wonder? That I do not know. Oh, that's so weak. Come on. Get up, Chris. In Resident Evil as a series specifically, this is something that I think should absolutely have difficulty. To me, it's not Resident Evil anymore if it's too easy. What's going on? Someone's texting me. Is it my wife? Sorry, I'll make sure everything's okay. Mini-Me won't go to sleep, and he's like legit just playing. Bad boy, he needs to go to bed. Come on, Wormy. Big worm. It's dude, that's crazy. Just go ahead, teleport, pop up to me. No big deal. Not fake at all. Nope. Hit him, Claire. Alright, stop saying Claire. It's Chris. It's Chris. Money. Glad I didn't try to fight him as Claire. Wouldn't have done anything, I guess.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of...
He should be dead from lack of oxygen, and his skin should be melted off from stomach acid.
Any more.
Alright, there's a lighter.
Take it.
Wait, so what if I hadn't given him the lighter as Claire? Would you lose the ability to go back and get these machine guns? Well, there's the choices I said were missing from the choices from RE3 I said were missing in this game, I guess. It's not like a do this or do this, it's more so if you do this or if you don't do this kind of thing. If that makes sense. You know, like there's not text on the screen saying pick one or the other, it's just an action you either do or you don't do. Like giving him the lighter or not giving him the lighter. Thank you. I am stocked, dude. Putting all the stuff in the item box was a good move. A great move, some might say. How are we doing on health anyway? Or it wouldn't hurt. Alright, what heinous beasts are we gonna fight this time? We gonna be back to Bandersnatches again? Hate those things. R.I.P. Big Worm. Big Perm. I've been waiting for somebody in chat. I've said that so many times across my however long of occasionally streaming, and nobody to this day has acknowledged that I've said that until just now. You were the first person to do that. What can I say? There's a lot of worms that pop up in games like this. And we don't want to be rude and not notice their perm. Feel me? Apparently, a switch that calls the elevator. What do you mean, apparently, dude? Apparently. I can't say for certain, but I think these arrows that light up when you push them next to the elevator might call it. Only one way to find out. So what are we even going to do on this island? What's the purpose of being here? All this just to find out she took a plane and left for Antarctica? She cleaned this whole place out, dog. There ain't nothing left for you. Can I hit the button on the tank? Like old Alfred did? Nice. Could I have done that as Claire? I never tried. Or I guess I wouldn't have known to try. But in my second playthrough off stream, or catch-up off stream, I just never tried it. How we doing? Oop, 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 oop. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Chris Boulder Redfield. Not yet, he'll get there, right? Never forget, Chris ran away from boulders in RE1. See, okay. At least can we acknowledge this? I'm gonna back up so the camera's better. Can we at least acknowledge this? Welcome to Raccoon City is not a good movie. Okay? It's not good. I think they cast early Resident Evil Chris well, though. It's the, whatever his name, something Amell. Was it Robbie Amell? I think is his name. For an early Chris, I think they cast him well. He looks the part, looks just like him. If they ever wanted to go the Resident Evil 5 route, though, they'd have to bulk him up big time. Can we at least say that? People went to the FNAF movie in full cosplay. It's so funny. Oh. That sounds horrible and uncomfortable. That movie hurt my brain. It was so devoid of logic. Shotgun shells. When do I get a shotgun? I didn't know there's a shotgun in this game. I see the door there. Alright, so there's gonna be a crest that we need to put on that door, I take it. I've never seen it, so I don't know. I think it's worth the watch. If you like Resident Evil at all, I think Welcome to Raccoon City is worth the watch. I personally think it is better than the Anderson movies. There's people that will vehemently disagree with me on that because the Anderson movies are fun, but I would argue that as a Resident Evil movie, I think Welcome to Raccoon City is better. Is it a better movie? Eh. Open which drawer? I don't know. Give me a second. Grenade launcher. Man, we're sitting good right now. Let me put some stuff away. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a minute. Look at all this. This is great. Don't have a shotgun yet, so that's gonna have to wait. Make sure I got more of these. There they go. 221 of them. That's nuts. I'll save this blue for whenever we go back to Antarctica. I assume we're gonna go there. Man, my face is itching. What's happening to me? Okay. Another herb. You're just good at the game. I mean, you just stock up on the heals, I guess, right? Acid round. Oh, something here is gonna poison me and I don't want nothing to do with it. Where is the grenade launcher? There it is. Yeah, dude. Okay. Let's check out this. This is clearly some kind of puzzle. And let's look at the symbols here. There's blue, red, green, and red. Does it have anything to do with what's in front of us on the wall? It's really dark if so. There's a note on the table. Maybe this is it. No, I don't want the typewriter. I want the note. Oh, can you not read it? Is that a no-go? What about the painting on the wall? Can I read this? Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. Well, there's our puzzle. Alright, lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. So lava burns forest. So I guess red to green to blue to green? I'm gonna assume... I don't know what all the letters mean, but RE? Lava burns forest. Oh, that's brown. So green. Goes to sea. And forms new earth. Ooh. Oh, it's just a replica. That's weak. The RE live action is class. Hey, man. Everyone's got their guilty pleasures. I know this doesn't go here. I'm just... Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Battery. This is... Hey, go ahead and climb up on that wall for me, big stupid. Let me guess, there will be another one. Ooh. Never mind. The Welcome to FNAF. The plot of the movie is basically the game's plot, but things are changed up. Yeah, I went with a friend who knows the lore a lot better than me, but even what he described to me, like the game's lore, sounded neat. Sounded cool. Sounded like something I could get into. It's just the movie was so devoid of any kind of logic. Like, half the movie didn't do anything. Like, nothing happened. It was just some dumb little girl smiling and crying out for Chica, and it just nothing was going on. The opening scene made no sense. Like, not only did what happened with the parents, like trying to get their attention, make zero sense. It was so unbelievable. All they had to do was have her say something a little bit less direct and more like, hey mister, look at the rabbit. And they'd be like, not now, kid. Like, that would make sense. But she's like, no, help. There's a boy who's been kidnapped and stabbed or whatever. And they're like, the adults are talking. And then the killer's motives made no sense in the opening scene. This isn't really big spoilers. It's literally the first 5 minutes of the movie. What was his master plan? Truly, like, to just have kids disappear at his own place and think that nobody would notice? The people at the hair enhancement clinic said nobody would notice. I'd get it if he used Freddy's Pizzeria to... Oh, I thought there was something here to put the battery in. Oh, okay, never mind, my bad. If he used the pizzeria to scope out victims, then go find them later, that would make sense to me. But killing them on site at the location makes no sense. I mean, the jig is going to be up pretty soon, right? Surely someone will catch on, huh? Every single one of these kids has gone missing and at the pizzeria. Every single one. Literally not a single exception. There must be something going on here. And then the animatronics themselves didn't make sense either. The movie did, if you're a fan, I'm sure you would understand, but I didn't. The movie did a really poor job explaining that there were different sets of animatronics being used, and they weren't all being controlled by the same source. Like, I understood when they were like, oh, those are the prototypes, or like, oh, those are whatever, but they never said, those are legitimately just robots. They never said like, oh yeah, the ghost kids are not in those. And to a disgusting normie casual like me, I didn't understand. I didn't pick up on it. Let's see what else pissed me off. Oh yeah, apparently there was this huge ordeal. Is a big problem that the animatronics are just gonna be dangerous, and they're a threat to the town. Everyone in this town could be dead by morning. How? How? You see the animatronics walk at the speed of -2. Thunk, thunk, thunk. You see them try to attack people and fail because they're not fast enough. Not even the world's most predictable jump scares could make me believe that those animatronics are a threat to anybody. They looked good though, give them that. They looked good. Like the practical effects for them looked great. Just bring it on. I guess I'm fighting spiders. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where should I be going right now? I have a battery pack, but what's it for? I mean, I could fight off these spiders, I guess. Just not entirely sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So you're why there's blue herbs here, huh? This dude won't die. My goodness. This is a boss fight and I didn't realize it? What you got? They're not gonna drop anything? Alright. Okay. Lore stuff I think has to do with children's souls. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I got that. I saw the first movie. And I played the first couple of games. So I get the gist of it. It was just dumb. Like, it was dumb because... Yeah, like I said, they didn't explain. Like, if they're gonna have a total of 3 entirely different sets of animatronics in the movie, one of them from the first movie, one of them as the new animatronics, and one of them for fan service for like one scene. Like, they need to explain that, and they just didn't. I mean, at the end it eventually made sense, but in the moment while it was happening, it made 0 sense to me. They're technically Muppets because they come from Jim Henson Creature Shop. That's cool. Yeah, no, I get, William Afton kills kids. No, I get it. I get the basics of the lore. I understand that. It'll be explained in the next film, I think. Yeah, because Five Nights at 3 is more about William. Springtrap is back, and he's like the main thing. I'm just, as a movie, from a writing standpoint, a logical standpoint, it makes no sense. The stakes make no sense. The overall plot makes no sense. The Matthew Lillard scene was truly just there so they could put Matthew Lillard in the movie. Fine by me. I like Matthew Lillard. He always comes back. Yeah. And then to a casual normie like me, the whole dream sequence with, what's her face? Elizabeth Lale, whatever her name is in the movie, the cop. And then you see that one animatronic, the pink one, the one with the pink hair that like grabs kids and stuff. I only know that because my friend told me afterward. It wasn't explained in the movie. It was just there for fan service. Made no sense. Yeah. Just another thing. I'm fine with fan service. I'm totally cool with fan service in movies as long as it is not detrimental to the plot. And if it's there, it needs to be explained why it's there. And FNAF 2 just did not do that. Wasn't there an Animal Raccoon City movie or my animated Raccoon City movie? Oh, there's several. Resident Evil Death Island is a great movie. All the games. Yeah, I still need to watch Death Island. Resurrection, a Biohazard story, looks good. It's fan-made. Ooh. I have good faith in fan-made zombie movies. Hated Return to Raccoon City. You mean Welcome to Raccoon City? The first one was more a meme because no one believed it would be a thing. But the second one, they thought they could get away with it again instead of trying. With what? With what? Something about Resident Evil, the live actions? I wish for that George Romero RE2. Well, you can go watch the Resident Evil 2 commercial he did back in the late 90s. George Romero, he directed the live action commercial for Resident Evil 2. His movies got worse over time though, so I'm not so convinced that his Resident Evil would have been that great. I know, an unpopular thing to say in the Resident Evil fandom. I'm not so sure it would have been great. I don't know why they couldn't just do a one-shot movie and play it straight. The lore and stuff came from proof of concept. Dumping all this lore and family drama wasn't a good idea. Dumping all this lore and family drama. Are you talking about FNAF now? My friend told me about the differences in FNAF 2's lore and, FNAF lore and what they did in the movie and how they changed it up. And I just asked him the question in the parking lot, and I'll ask you all the same thing. Why do people have to change it? Just leave it alone. Save money on the writer. You don't even have to hire one. It's already there. You've got a movie. You've got a story. Okay, what am I doing? Something about I got a battery and a gold gun. And I can't leave the way I normally would because there's boxes in the way. This has an eagle plate I need to get. Pretty confused. I've already backtracked this whole dang area. What else do they want from me? A manhole, it's tightly shut. Can't open it from here. Maybe I can remove those boxes out of the way or climb over them or something. Every adaptation, they're either made too palatable for a broad audience or change completely the source. There is almost no in between, you're right. Video game movies are either they got rid of the deeper aspects of it. Doors be welded, I can't open it. Yeah, this right here. I can't move this. They got rid of the deeper aspects of it because they are afraid that they won't sell tickets if they don't. Or you're right, they just changed the lore or in the source material for some reason. Or even worse, there must be something in here I'm missing. Even worse, they don't even make. Oh, you. We finally get to use you, huh? They don't use the source material. Like they more or less just kind of use the name and brand as more or less just a springboard to something else entirely. The Doom movie, for example, the Halo series, for example. There's a file. Anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called the Deployed storage capsule, we had to cancel the plan. Despite its excellent resistance to liquid, including acid, it dissolves easily when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals. Okay. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful. We instead decided to use Deployed to create the plate portion of the Eagle plate. It's a really, really specific thing to decide to do with your anti-acid alloy. Gun maintenance, that one will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. Odd coincidence, it's exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Based upon our analysis, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As information is learned, we will update this file. Oh, what's up, Fallen Order? Thanks, dog. Thanks. Personally, that's why I never want to see a Dead Space movie. And you know, a Dead Space movie you'd think would be the easiest thing in the world. Just do an Alien knockoff plus Lovecraftian elements and The Thing, and you're in. Like John Carpenter at one point said he was interested in making a Thing movie, and that never happened, obviously.
Was a friendly but naive king who led a very nasty
So this is the real Alexia now.
was loved, but the queen was feared. Till
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
An arrow pierced the kind king's heart.
Wesker's nervous.
Oh, little fishy, come see my hook.
His lady
Chris,
love.
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
You know what?
Consider this a small welcome gift from me.
You know what they would do with the dead... Oh, Hunter. Is he following it? You know what they do with the Dead Space movie? They try to pull some, the people are the real monsters type crap. They'd have people going insane, which they do in Dead Space lore, everyone knows this. People go crazy, they kill each other, they off themselves, but the movie would focus more on, like, human antagonists, like physical antagonists, to save money on budget or something. And that would be, and there'd be one or two scenes maybe where the necromorphs come out in full swing, but other than that, nah. That's what a Dead Space movie would do. But really, thank you for the dono, Fallen Order. Much appreciated. I actually had to repurchase Resident Evil 8 Village. Long story short, anyway, I'm bringing this up because I just did this the other day while I wasn't preparing, so thank you. In preparation for these streams, I was going through and making sure, like, all the games that I have. And I like having one on both console and PC, so if it messes up on one, I can play it the other way. And with Xbox Play Anywhere, it transfers save data between. Let's go save, shall we? I'd like to. And Resident Evil 7 has Play Anywhere, but I actually only have that game because of Game Share, and I didn't know that. I guess I had forgotten that. It's from a long time ago. Oh, the typewriter's just gone now, huh? Oh, come on. I didn't know that. And it was like a... Oh, no. Well, I guess I was wrong about the browser. Yeah, give me a minute, boys. Are we back? Sit back? Alright, cool. We good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess until I figure out the root of that issue, that's just going to be something that happens on stream from time to time. I'm actually shocked that despite that, the view count doesn't really drop anymore. Y'all are some patient sons of guns, and I appreciate it. I would think that a lot of people would dip whenever that happens. But I think what I was saying was that I had a choice. I could either buy RE7 alone on the Xbox, and I think it was like $20 maybe, or I could get 7 and 8 bundled on Steam. Gold editions for both for like, it's like 10, it's probably still on sale even right now. super cheap. And so I decided to go with that one, the Steam one. So hopefully it works, because if it doesn't, then I don't have Xbox Play Anywhere to just switch over to console and keep my progress. Anyway, point being, Order, you just, I think you basically just gave us the ability to knock out 7 and 8 on the PC, and it actually looked decent, because whenever I stream from the console, it doesn't look as good. So thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I like these streams actually looking halfway decent for you guys. Oh, I have to click a specific button to get it to go up on Twitch again. Make sure before I take off. I don't want to leave my Twitch boys in the dust again. Are we back on Twitch? We are. Oh, look, it didn't delete my session on Twitch, I don't think. I'm shocked. I'm astounded. Anyway, why does it keep happening? Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know. I thought it was because of a browser plugin that was corrupted, but apparently not. Because I already removed the plugin, the extension, and that still happened again anyway. Oh, great. Oh, maybe we do our fire extinguisher here. RE9 Gold Edition. Yeah, it comes with all the DLC and stuff. Which I knew I was going to need 8 Gold Edition regardless, because that's how you get the, that's how you get the, what's it called? Third person mode. I think that's a hit pack over there next to that guy. I think it is. Whoa, he's a speeder. Excuse me? Here, I got something for you. Like that? What do you think about that? He had something on him. What was that? Something on his back. Alright. The door lock has been released. Did I just do it, or... I don't know. This is the lab where we got the red painting. Anyway, well, I had my task manager up showing me any spikes in CPU usage or memory or anything like that, and there were none when that just happened, so I really don't know what the problem is. Morning, brother, how's it going? Just tuning out, ready to get, as I'm ready to getting ready for work. What's up, Darren? Oh, nothing much. Just actually making progress, and it's wonderful. This game becomes a long one if you let it. Truly, it's like a slip up, one little slip up will set you back hours. Eagle plate has flown into the sewer. Seems to be a passage below. Well, yeah. But how do I get to it? Chris, you wanna answer that question for us? So clearly that's not the answer. I mean, I see the ladder. I just don't know how to get over there. Alright, enough of this. Let's see. Right is not the way. That's where we just came from. Left is the way, because there's an elevator over here. Yeah. Right over here. I'm done with consoles, mainly get all my games on Steam, only going back to PS5 to clear and make sense of backlogs. Yeah, I think I'm done getting stuff on console too. Unless it is specifically a game that I know I'll play like with my wife in the living room or something. because on my PC games, I'm straight up limited to, I have to play by myself and I have no choice. Unless it's something like that, then yeah, I'm gonna choose this. Now, that Steam console, I am legitimately considering. I'm waiting to hear the price. Whoa. So that's what that is. It's a bomb. Don't shoot him in the back. Wow. Well, good to know we don't need to waste our time on the spiders. In fact, I know exactly where to go. Wait. Is this pre-worm fight? No, we're good. I saved. I saved the worm fight. And we already did this. Just making sure we're not lost. Alright, got that. Alright, let's go. What do you think about this year? What's up, Jepperly Clipperson? What do you think about this year's Game Awards? I give it a 3.5 out of 5. Very few games did they actually excite me. Some of them actually looked really cool. My big problem, though, is that I feel like they are showing them too far out in the future. Don't show me a cinematic trailer for a game that's going to come out in 2027. I don't care. That doesn't affect me at all. I know it's not for us. It's meant mainly for investors and for people to come work. Like, hey, we're making this game, come work for us, that kind of thing. I just wish they wouldn't mesh the marketing, you know? I really hate that. And I felt like we got a lot of that this time. Stuff that was like release date to be announced, or 2027, or not enough 2026s, honestly. And that just makes me mad. Hit the button, Chris. My two favorite announcements were Resident Evil 9, obviously, and Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. And I don't think there was even a release date given for that. Some people were speculating 2028 on that. Like, what does that do for me, man? Like, why am I supposed to even care about that? I could be dead by then, who knows? I don't know. That's enough time to develop a third coronary bypass or something. Have one, I guess. Whatever. Anyway. It was just a big alright. And then that final reveal, Jeff Keighley did the thing again where he overhyped something that's just either mid or complete garbage. He did it again. Can't help himself because they paid him too much money. He can't help but, yeah, hey, we got the hero shooter. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Couldn't help himself but take their money and then promote something stupid. And I love that he gets the crap that he does for it because he deserves it. I've played this game and I think you're all going to be really excited about it too. It's been in the making for years and it's been in complete secrecy. Like, all the things he's saying, most of the things he's saying are probably true. But like, dude, Jeff Keighley, if you have even an ounce of pressure on the pulse of the games industry and the player base and what people think of these things, you should know that nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody, is interested in a new IP hero shooter. Nobody on this planet. They don't care. What was it? No, not you. No. No, stop. Jeez. Alright, which door? It was lava. Goes to forest. Goes out to the ocean. Goes to Earth. Thank you. Anyway, that's what I thought about the Game Awards. And as always, it's comical just how little time they spend on awards and how much time they spend on Ads. It's always funny. Alright, so where was that battery? I don't remember. Let's get past these big stupid spiders. Very tempted to get a GameCube. Do it, dog. That Divinity trailer made the Game Awards an R-rated event. Yeah, dude. It was super violent, and it was, I kind of saw it a little bit in real time, but it took me rewatching the trailer to realize, like, there were, like, graphically animated sex scenes happening in that trailer, and they played that live on YouTube for the world. I'm not clutching my pearls at it or anything, but it is frustrating how many, like, normies would get demonetized for showing something like that. But at the Game Awards, it's okay. You know, it's fine. Whatever. Show it. They're big enough. They got money. They're an establishment. They're not just a little guy. So we'll play ball with them. Where is that thing? It's over here, I guess. Where is it? Excuse me. And not to mention, apparently November 17th, YouTube was saying they were going to get more strict on demonetizing violent video game content, specifically depictions of torture or violence against non-combatants. How was that? You know, if I ever, and I mean ever, get slapped with something over a violent video game, I'm going to point back to that trailer and everywhere that it's shown. Excuse me? If you're gonna make a rule for one of us, make it for all of us.
Alexia?
Wesker is nervous about Alexia, and I find that concerning, but also funny. Remember, no Russian. Exactly. Exactly. So what, if I play COD 4, am I gonna get demonetized, or that stream be demonetized now? Highguard will have more of a chance in Concord. Yeah, I do think people outright comparing it to Concord, I think that's silly, but I do think it's a fair criticism to call it tone deaf. To say it looks as bad as Concord, no. No. It probably actually is made with a decent amount of passion. It's just people are tired of the original hero shooter, and I say original because Marvel Rivals is plenty popular, still has plenty of a player base. People aren't tired of hero shooters. Don't get up, stay down. People are gonna start telling you, oh, everyone's tired of hero shooters. No, they're not. Not really. I think free-to-play was the right move. I'm not excited about the game at all. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no, is this going to be the new Concord? And I actually could see it being that way, but I'm not so sure it deserves it as much as Concord. Concord cemented itself right in the middle of the culture war, with, its own devs spouting off against people online, and there was truly, genuinely nothing new or original to that game whatsoever. Nothing. So, like, what did Highguard do in its last, I don't know, year of development? Because you know they saw what happened with Concord and Marathon. Like, well, Marathon less relevant, but Concord more so. You know they saw what happens whenever somebody basically bullies a game into shutting down quick. So, you know, what did they learn? What was their takeaway? Because they would have been working on their game during that time. So, you know, what were their conversations? What'd they say to each other in their conference rooms at their Monday morning meetings? Oh crap, y'all see what happened to Concord? What do we do? I'd like to think they'd go, okay, well, we gotta make something more significant to our game. It is really annoying. It's like, oh, you guys did Apex and Titanfall. You're telling me the best thing you could come up with is a hero shooter? And if you look at the marketing for High Ground, they are doing everything in their absolute power not to say the word hero, and it's hilarious. It's an action shooter. I did see somebody comparing the name Overwatch to is it called High Grounds? Is that the name of the game? High something. And it's like, it sounds a little much like Overwatch. Like, over is up, high is high. You're watching something, you're guarding something, Overwatch, high guard. It's like, ooh. Big yikes. Big yikes, dog. A game called No Law looks good. I don't remember that one. What was that one? I'm stoked for the new Control game, potentially. They lost me when they showed the Melee. That's when they lost me. Playing as Dylan, fine. Being out in New York City, interesting. But if it's gonna be some button mash Melee, or maybe some kind of Souls-like or something, then dude, please stop. Please stop. Literally nobody asked for that. Considering how much Alan Wake 2 just blatantly ripped from Resident Evil 2, it actually wouldn't surprise me at all if it ended up being a Souls-like, and we just couldn't tell from the trailer. Oh, wouldn't that be a fun news week for them, after their CEO just recently stepped down for Firebreak. There's a hole to put something in. What might I put in here? It's not the gun, is it? It's locked. I can't open this. There's a hole to put something in. It's a tank. Yeah, see on the bottom right there, there's a hole missing where the tank is, and it's of this facility. I haven't seen a tank anywhere. Oh, we've got to go to the office, don't we? Don't really remember how to get there, but I think I know where we're going. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Was it that Yakuza game? Is that what No Law was? The Ascent developers are making No Law. If that's the one you're talking about, that was a cool looking game. I'm a sucker for the Yakuza / Sleeping Dogs type games, which they're pretty different, but it's kind of like GTA with martial arts in a sense, or just more of an emphasis on, what's it called? Almost said Mortal Kombat. Hand-to-hand combat. Shotgun. I'll be taking this. Oh, what's it gonna trigger when I do that? We're stuck. So be it, who cares? Miss E3? Me too. I miss E3 when everybody had more time. You would get entire like 20-minute showcases. Everyone wanted to be the best of E3. It wasn't about like glorified commercials. It was about entire booths and demos and walkthroughs and showcases per game, not just, you know, oh, they paid for 3 minutes, on to the next one. That's what got me into Dead Space, was E3. They shared the trailer. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That was at E3 2008, I think. I smell hunters. I got a shotgun waiting for him. Stick your stupid little green head out, and I promise you're done. Not sure what that was for. Let's go see first. Before we leave, let's go see. Did that do anything? I sent something down there. I mean, it was 1 and 3. So that just leaves capsule number 2, I guess, to send down. I don't know. So, meaning online services will eventually turn off, meaning soon I can fully run emulators or whatever I want without consequences. Heck yeah, man. I'm not intimidated by emulators anymore now that I know how they work. It's actually really simple. You just have to make sure you get the right one and don't click the wrong boxes on some pages. Download here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh wow, there's so many places I can click download. This web page is so intuitive. I'm getting full. Uh-oh. Here comes the hunter. Do-do-do-do. Remember the award show would show you some of the gameplay of nominated games, the category they just rushed the nomination, focusing mainly on promoting ads? Yeah, they don't care, man. They don't care anymore. I will always have a nasty taste in my mouth for the Game Awards for that reason. Oh my goodness. And when Jeff pretends to care about indie games, he doesn't care about indie games. He just knows that they are his best market for suckers to pay him $1 million. Because they need it. There's a keyhole. They need it more than, say, like Xbox or Activision Blizzard. Like those guys are just going to show off their games at their own showcases. They don't care about paying for the Game Awards to promote them. That's why he's like, oh, well, we really like to support or really congratulate this indie team. They worked so hard, and it's so great to see them up here with Juggernaut. Like, you guys notice how much he promotes just the idea of indie. And surface level, it's like, oh, he's just acknowledging that indie guys are just as important as big players. Sure, surface level, but that's not what he's doing. He's marketing to them is what he's doing. He's pretending to prop them up. Because that's how he's going to make his money. Gears of War is not going to pay $1 million to be showcased at the Game Awards. I mean, maybe they'll do like a cinematic trailer or something. Maybe they didn't even do that. They did it. They showed off at the Xbox showcase last year. All right, help me out here. Yes, thank goodness. It's cool to see what Larian is going to be working on next, so I think it's obvious they would go back to Infinity, burn them with headbutting at the Hasbro. Yep. There's been rumors that it's going to be a... Set the temperature? Sure. I don't know what to set this at. I have no clue what I'm supposed to set this at. What am I supposed to do? Nothing happened. Oh, I gotta go back and read that note, don't I? Let me check the rest of the room first. Is it this? It will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. The temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. The date of completion of this training facility. Oh, was that on the stupid tank diorama? I think it was. I think that's exactly what it was. That's clownery. I'm not running all the way back to look at that. I ain't doing it. Memo to new master? No. Nope, I'm not running all the way back to look at that. Sorry. Fake player, he didn't even really beat it. Don't care. Don't care. Kiss my grits. I could not be bothered. Alright. Wonderful. December 8th. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my bad. I don't know how loud that was in y'all's ears. 12.8. Was it that Yakuza get with a Korean MC? Was it a Korean MC? Big whoops. I'm running out of space here, boys. Something I can kill with a shotgun, perhaps? Yeah. Why are you red? Is it the same one? Looks like a big battle toad. Is that it? That's the best you got? I didn't have to do that, but I wanted the space. Ooh. We'll take that. Let me mix this with the red one, would you? No! Oh! Okay, so this one lets you use now. It does not let you combine now. But we'll get to a Resident Evil that will let us do that eventually. Shoot. What a waste. The control character action looking game wouldn't be a bad idea. Then I see you're outside the facility in my open world. I'm immediately uninterested. Yeah, I hope they don't go open world with it. I hope it's not any more open world than Control or Alan Wake 2 were, because those were technically open world. But Remedy has had a disgusting habit recently of just copying other trends in other games, and I hope they don't do that with this next Control game. In fact, it looked so much unlike Control, I was confused on if it was actually Control 2. Like, this is the Control 2 I've been hearing about? This looks like a spin-off or something. I don't know. Apparently it's Control 2. Alright, so I gotta do something with this. We got this doorknob. That's probably where we gotta go. Go stick the doorknob upstairs. Whichever door that is. There. Second floor, so we're making our way back to the elevator. Let's go hard. Ooh, where does that go? Nowhere, because it's locked. Go this way. Right? Oh, this is the room I came in as Claire once upon a time. I know where we are. I'm just confused on how we get out of here. That I'm not so sure of. So I can take that up. Which stairs does that go to? This is really confusing. Let's go in here. I don't. Is this where I just came out of? I'm not sure. The Ascent developers are making it. What's the Ascent? I don't think I've heard of that. That's where we just came from. Probably be a good Souls-like. Actually, character action is super rare these days. Those really aren't maybe the usual suspects. Yeah, I don't want it to be a Souls-like. For me to have even remotely any interest in it, I do not want it to be a Souls-like. I'm so sick of Souls-likes, man. And by Souls-likes, I mean I'm fine with melee weapons and freedom choice of a bunch of different weapons and tackling things in different order. Like, I don't care, all that's fine. I'm just sick to death of making it overly difficult because you think that's popular, and the whole bonfire mechanic, and just when it feels blatantly ripped off from Dark Souls is when it rubs me the wrong way. Well, I guess we gotta go up, huh? That's unfortunate. Did you play Where Winds Meet? What's up, Priest? No, I did not. I have looked at it every day. To tell you the truth, I'm trying to keep track of my backlog, and I'm still trying to beat Spider-Man 2 before I move on to another game that's open world. And I actually played that last night. If I'm not editing, I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming or editing, I'm playing a game. If I'm playing a game, if it's during the day, it's a multiplayer game. If it's at night, it's probably a single player game. I gotta beat Spider-Man 2. Where Winds Meet is on my list next, though. It just looks surprising. Like, I don't know what to make of Where Winds Meet. Like, it looks way better than some free-to-play game from, what, China? Like, you know, and that's without me booting it up once. I have not booted it up a single time. Just what I've seen, the material I've seen. If you had told me it was $70, I'd believe you. Gang of Dragons is the new game like Yakuza. Oh, I don't have anything equipped. That changes now. I think I'll eat it now. Where's that doorknob? To my right, then left. Okay, let's go. Come on over here. Excuse me. Dude, I miss old school marketing for video games. It was young, awkward, and experimental. Yeah, I miss when they'd have whole booths set up and people would be there at the event. You got to play it. There'd be people walking around in costumes. Now it's 3 minutes on a big screen with mostly just cinematic trailers. That sucks. Oh no. Can I shoot this thing? I guess not. Oh, that's that's totally my fault. Totally my fault. I should have just moved. Yeah, get stun locked. How you like that? Chemical Telepist 128. Well, appreciated that guy. I looked it up. That was one I didn't feel like going all the way back to the tank thing to figure out. I knew where to find it, I just didn't want to. Laziness, yes. Please be a safe room, please. Remedy's making Max Payne remakes. They are, and I'm shocked they didn't show those first. I thought for sure they would show those first to sell them, banking on them doing well. There's the tank. Using those for more funding for Control 2. But boy, I guess I couldn't be more wrong. I was completely off base. Alright, now where was that tank? It was in the art room. Are we going all the way back to the elevator? We sure are. Oh, that hunter's gonna be in there and I'm almost dead. Alright, let's equip this. Let's get this over with. Alright, let's do this. Focus, 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 focus. We did stun lock him though. So maybe we can do that again? Yeah, alright, here it is. He's in this room. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, whatever. Gosh, that's... Oh. Whatever. That is absolutely miserable, man. Ugh. Bring both of these and then shoot. What even hurt me to the point where I needed that? Goodness, that's so trash. Here's another road to Final Fantasy 17. Get out of here. I appreciate you have the confidence. No way. Absolutely no shot. They added the hospital section in Nemesis Remake, but it was there in the original. But you said they added the hospital section in Nemesis Remake, but it was there. I think you already commented on that. Or wasn't that you that commented on that stream? Yeah, you corrected me. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't remember. I had played the original right before the remake, but even right now thinking about it for the life of me, I truly don't remember a hospital section. Well, there was the doctor's office where you had to get the code on the wall, I think, and then you had to move something over some gas grates, so yeah. I mean, chalk it up to me just in the moment not remembering. it ain't that big a deal. It ain't that serious. I've actually gotten to that backlog of playing Red Dead 1. It's been missed out on. Oh, like you've just now playing Red Dead 1? Dude. Oh, man. I will say, once you play Red Dead 2, it can be kind of tough to go backwards to Red Dead 1, like with the shooting and the horse riding and the graphics, but it's still a great game. It really is. We were robbed of a remaster or remake, whatever. I thought for sure we were getting Red Dead 1 in Red Dead 2. I really did. I can't believe we never did. Great content though. Love your stuff, man. Well, thank you, MG. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you could be here to join us. You want like this, but Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake might go open world? Ugh. I guess it just depends on how you define open world. I mean, you could technically call a lot of Resident Evil games open world because it's not necessarily linear, like you can go anywhere as long as it's unlocked, I guess. Where's the line drawn between backtracking the same areas over and over again and being able to go to a bunch of different locations within the same area and open world? Like where is the line in the sand? Maybe it comes down to mission structure. Like options for missions. Are there side missions? Is there a string of missions you can follow? Is there some that you can just ignore? Maybe that, like, plus a large play area. Not just freedom to go where you want, but it has to be a large play area. Maybe that's how you define open world. Because in that regard, Resident Evil's definitely not. But I could see people making the case that like RE4 or Village might count as open world. It's a small open world, but it's an open world, kinda. Semi-open, yeah. That's a good way to put it. What was it? I think it was forest, then blue. And then your... The hospital for RE3 was when you play as Carlos to get Jill the antivirus. Yeah, I remembered that in the remake. I just had trouble remembering it in the original. I mean, looking back now, I remember. Because it was, I remember the two doctors' offices being side by side. I remember you had to get a code from one and go into another. I remember you had to, like, push a... what, like a filing cabinet type thing over a grate in the ground. I remember all that. In the moment while playing RE3 Remake, though, I did not remember. I'm just waiting for the character action genre to be oversaturated. It already is. Or like Souls-likes and Metroid. Okay. Oh, you don't have to wait much longer. We're on our way there. Don't you worry. Alright, are you gonna climb up the wall for me this time? I'd like another Red Dead game. Me too. Red Dead 2, I actually got a hankering to play that the other day. I didn't. That'd be a great streaming game. That'd be a wonderful game to stream. Because then you could... There's so many things you could do. Like, within each stream, there's a storyline to follow that's compelling. It's a good stream game. It's a good, like, just play the game. I love it. It's one of my favorites of all time. Well deserved. Robbed of Game of the Year. God of War beat it somehow. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, stream it. I think I might. I mean, obviously I gotta get through all of Resident Evil first, but dude, Red Dead 2. That'd be a fun one to stream.
Alexia?
I feel like we could have a good time powering our way through that one together. Making decisions, funny things happen, you know. All that good stuff. I'm tired of open world. I should play Red Dead 2, but yes. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, is Red Dead 2 was the open world game for me that made other open world games feel not as satisfying. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I could gladly boot up Red Dead 2 and play it again and feel so immersed and constantly have something to do that I actually want to do. It doesn't just feel like a checklist. But then I'll boot up another open world game, one I've never played before. I'm like, man, this sure feels like a chore. This is a lot. I don't know if I want to do all this. And Red Dead 2 just ruined open world games for me. It's such a good game. I don't want another open world game that's not like it. Coming from a connoisseur of open world games, I've played so many of them. I couldn't possibly venture to guess how many I've completed. I have no idea. So I actually don't even need to be in here yet. Nope, sure don't. Want new character action IP on the level of you see in Ninja Gaiden. Was looking forward to Lost Soul. So I became too big for its britches. I don't even know what that is. To be honest with you, I have no clue. Elevator. Open world games are boring, been done to death for a decade. I agree. I think the concept of being open world doesn't inherently make it boring. I do think they're just often done in a boring way because people will equate quantity of content to better game, like the studios that make it, I mean, and we all know that's just not true. Just because there's more to do doesn't make the game better. And that's the approach too many open world games take, in my opinion. Like, just everywhere I walk up, you know, there's 100 different NPCs ready to give me a quest. That doesn't make the game better automatically. It just doesn't. They need to be meaningful quests. They need to stand out from each other. Either good writing or good gameplay, which Red Dead 2, when you think about it, the gameplay... Wait, what? I guess we went out of the basement. The gameplay is not that varied in Red Dead 2. It's really not. It's take cover, pop out, shoot. Take cover, pop out, shoot. Ride a horse, pop out, shoot. But that's the whole game. It's the writing and character interactions and freedom of choice of what you want to do and immersion that makes that game so good to me. If you go into that thing looking for variety and gameplay, you're not going to get it. See, this is where you could get the grenade launcher, I guess, if you wanted to. I've already cleared out the whole area, so... I'm excited to get to Undead Nightmare expansion. I thought we were getting that in the Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 1 remake as well. And the Undead Nightmare expansion in a remade Red Dead 1 would have gone so hard. Unbelievably hard. And they couldn't be bothered with it. It's beyond me. Beyond me. Open world games used to be rare when we got them. They used to be really good because they had to be nowadays oversaturated. Yes. Well, they used to be a really daunting task. Like, people didn't want to make them because it seemed like a really... Everyone had big expectations. I feel like expectations went down a bit. I actually blame Bethesda for that, a lot of that. I think they reuse the same formula so many times without people noticing that they got cocky. And they thought they could do it again with Skyrim, but it's been so long since they released a game. What, 2012? 2010? 2012? With Skyrim? Sorry, they thought they could do it with Starfield. And it's been, you know, over 10 years since they released a game like that. And people were wise to it now. It's like, dude, I've played Skyrim enough. I know your system. I know your formula. And this is just that again. You didn't innovate here. And it's not just Bethesda, it's a lot of other companies too. It's just Bethesda was the one everyone thought, surely they'll make a good one. They know what they're doing. And we got Starfield. Don't get me started on Assassin's Creed games. If you can believe it, I used to play all those once upon a time. I played all of them all the way to... when did I stop playing them every year? I guess it would have had to be the one in London where it's the brother and the sister. Was it Syndicate? That's where I stopped. I played it for a little bit and I was like, I'm good. I'll pass. I got burnt by Unity. I didn't want to play anymore. I didn't even bother beating Unity. Actually, that's not true. I think I beat the main story on Unity. I totally forgot that a Mass Effect game was the final reveal at the 2020 Game Awards. What Mass Effect game? Oh, it was the teaser for Mass Effect 4, wasn't it? That still hasn't happened. Ghost of Yotei has great open world. Does Ghost of Yotei have great open world, or does Ghost of Tsushima have great open world, and Yotei just did the same thing again? There's a difference. That's not me doubting you, I'm just asking. The only reason I haven't touched Yotei is because it looks identical to Tsushima. Doesn't mean it is. I don't know that. Just saying, that's why I haven't touched it. What is this? It's shotgun shells. Well, I don't have the room to carry them, so that's unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I should drop all these bow gun arrows. I can't. I don't want to leave all the... I mean, these are going to be valuable, right? You know what I could do instead? Go put the shotgun back. They don't have room. Or let's just go kill a bunch of these hunters like I'm about to have to, and I'll just turn around and get the ammo. Call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some right in here. Alright. Alright. Final answer. Put the shotgun away, come back in with the Uzis. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Assassin's Creed. I stopped after Syndicate. Yeah, that was my last one. I played Unity and was like, oh, maybe Syndicate will be better. Syndicate was fine. It wasn't enough for me to keep playing. At that point in the series, I was like, yeah, these are starting to all feel the same. It's the same thing, unfortunately. 4, it's the 5th one. I thought Andromeda didn't count as Mass Effect 4. I thought that was just a spin-off. Weren't they making like a quote-unquote true Mass Effect 4? Or did they just say... Did they just say, we're working on a new Mass Effect game and that was it? Alright, so I have room for the doorknob. I do not have room for the doorknob and the shotgun shells. I can come back for the shotgun, I guess. That really sucks. How did I have all this room before and I don't now? Oh wait, maybe they'll hit me. If they hit me, I'll use my herb. I think I brought an extra herb. That's probably what it is. Codus 128. Yeah, thanks, Solid Snake. I forgot there was a teaser for Mass Effect 4. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was like a Mass Effect 4 is what they were going for. Because didn't they specifically say that Andromeda, like back when they were first marketing it, it was not meant to be seen as a Mass Effect 4? Am I making that up? I could have sworn that's what they said. Because that's what made me not care about it. That's specifically the reason I didn't bother. Your Yote take is accurate, just play Tsushima. I figured. When Tsushima goes on sale, I will. I will play it to its completion. Uh-oh. Well, so much for having to use an herb. I'll come back for the shotgun and shotgun shells, whatever. Oh wait, I can't. Because the shotgun you have to leave here. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine, whatever. It's no big deal. Because of the stairs. Unless there's some way to get out of here that I don't know about. Well, hold on now. Is there a way to get out of here I don't know about? Let's go up here. There's an elevator over there you could take. And that's how you could get the shotgun out of here. Well, misery, misery, misery. That's what I've chosen. Looking for the closest item box. There's really not one. There's really not. They're all far. Ugh. I mean, I gotta go to that elevator regardless. That's how I can get the shotgun out of here. I mean, the only item box I even see. You have to take this elevator to get to. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's go out the way we came in, go to an item box, come back, get the shotgun, and shells, and then leave. Andromeda was supposed to be a spin-off because they wanted nothing to do with the original trilogy because they saw the Sigma of 3's ending. As it should. Good. No, I'm just an idiot. I don't know, man. I'm just leaving. Screw it. I'm going. Forget it. Maybe I'll get the shotgun someday. Maybe I won't. Tsushima was cool. Played it released on PC, but also got tired of the PlayStation type game. Hot take, perhaps. I played Tsushima way back when it first came out, and I remember actually being disappointed that it basically just kind of played like Shadow of Mordor, and nobody seemed to be talking about that. It was like everyone was too scared to say it felt like more of the same, because they didn't want to upset anybody, I guess. I don't know. That's how it felt to me. Doesn't mean it was bad, just unoriginal. Extremely unpopular opinion, I know. But like someone who has played a lot of... someone who has played a lot of Assassin's Creed, a lot of Batman Arkham games, and a lot of Shadow of Mordor, jumping into Ghost of Tsushima, I was like, oh, this again? That's just how it felt. Dude, like, for real, where is an item box? Am I tripping? It's there if you go... Wow. Just forget it, dude. Just forget it. I need the tank to go in there anyway, so let's just go put this doorknob on. There's only one item box, and it's not even in this building, it's outside. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Like, I can't save, because there's no ink ribbons in here anywhere. Mass Effect Andromeda is 600 years. 600 years, really. I played the beginning of it. The very beginning. Alright, Chris's right shoulder. Has the exact same opening as Outriders, but I think Andromeda did it first. Identical. Colonizing new planet, lightning storms, it's all there. It's all there. Alright, so those hunters are gonna come in. And I'm gonna dodge the camera this time, because I'm not an idiot. Got 6 hours into Tsushima before I gave up on it. I just can't do games like it as much anymore. Yeah, just like clear out this base. Clear out this base. Go to this area, take out this target. It's just old for me now. Just kind of more what I'm talking about with the I want style. I want quality over quantity. And that kind of thing I just have a low tolerance for. The swordplay was cool and all, it just like I don't know why everybody pretends it's any different from the Warner Brothers combat system that's been in every single Warner Brothers Melee game ever since Batman Arkham Asylum. Mad Max, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. It's in the Spider-Man games now. I mean, everybody uses it except for Souls-likes. And I don't know why are we supposed to just act like Tsushima didn't just take a bunch of ideas from other people and throw it all together? It's a pretty game, is that why we give it a pass? Because it looks good? Maybe if it had been more unique feeling, maybe I would have played it longer. I don't know. I'm gonna find all the reveals now. Oh, you want to find reveals? You don't want to find award winners? Good luck. Let me know if you find it. I never finished Tsushima either. It was cool that AC was shooting themselves in the foot, and Tsushima seemed to have it. Yeah, it filled the void. Certain game franchises are getting too big for their own good. The days I crave and draw them to shorter games, replay over and over like Sifu, and don't overstay their welcome. I agree. I say that and it's like, I love Red Dead 2. I love it so much. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Give me a $70 10-hour game that I'll replay once a year or once every 2 years over a 100 to 200 hour game that I will get about 20 hours into and then get bored and never touch again because I think it's so repetitive. Starfield. I've put more hours into Dead Space Remake than I have Starfield, if that says anything. And there's so much content, so much more to do in a game like Starfield. Supposed to be. Did you guys finish any of the Horizon games? No, I haven't, and I have them sitting in my living room right now, and I've got them on my Steam wish list. I think, but I haven't done it. I don't want to give Sony too much love. I gotta spread it out. Once I finish Spider-Man 2, I'm not gonna go jump into Horizon next. I still gotta play through Days Gone. That's in my. I've already bought that. I have that. It's in my library right now. Okay, where to? Diorama, tank, elevator again. That's where we're going. The hunters killed me right here last time, so I accidentally summoned them. Just gotta get past this camera here. Oh, I didn't know. Whatever. I thought there was a little bit of time that you had. I didn't know it was immediate. That's fine. It doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. There's only one thing you should do. Another one. Oh gosh. Doesn't matter, I'm right here at the door. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dang, my hair is long in the front. I got to get a haircut. Alright, let's stick this tank in here. Get this over with. Whoa. And I don't have the room in my inventory for all this crap. Give me an item box, game. The turntable key. Underground passage, mansion where Alexia and I live, has been badly damaged. While I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground waterway those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. That's what we crossed earlier with Claire. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of it after it's done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion, but that's okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Okay. Lead 3 armies here, and the path will open. I don't have to go all the way to the airport and get those things, do I? Wait, so how do I get these over here? Why don't you give me those things back behind there, huh? Guess not. Okay, well, to the airport, maybe? That's the best guess I got. I put my trust. So that door is still locked. Can't go down there. I'm a bit confused. We have this still. Oh, turntable key. I know where to take this. We gotta go down in the basement. Yep, back to the elevator. Have you saved recently? No, I haven't, because there's no item box in here anywhere. I have not saved. There's nowhere to save in this godforsaken building. There's typewriters, but there's no item box for me to get out a ink ribbon. I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't remastered Prototype. Microsoft won't make anything. They'll buy someone and ask them to do it. Well, I guess they own the rights to it, don't they? The IP. They're still sitting on the Quantum Break IP too. There's plenty that's just sitting there, but it's not a live service game, so why do they care? The turntable, I know exactly where that is. I still don't have the inventory space to get a shotgun. Because item boxes don't exist here. Whoa, hello gas. I'm gonna not go in there. Yep, I'm gonna not do that. Turntable key is down here. Is there really nothing I can just get? Like, you can't discard stuff in this game. That really sucks. Like, I would love to get rid of those arrows, but I can't. R.I.P. Chester, for real. For real, for real. Better not pop out at me. If I die doing this again, I think I'll call tonight. Uh-oh.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? He's still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
What is that voice acting,
An
Chris?
organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island! And my sister!
I was like, yeah, you're cooked, dude. He's not just a dude anymore. Guess he technically never was, but...
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
Oh no. Oh, he's stupid. Chris! Aim at him, please. Are we good? Ugh. Alright. Something about these late 90s, early 2000s dramatic voice acting, voice roles. Something about it, man. And I guess I go... Oh yeah, this is where I need to go anyway. Did Chris turn Brooklyn? I don't know, that grovelly little growl he had going on. Hadn't heard that out of a Chris before. Games like the original Onimusha are what I'm looking for. The game is only 3 hours long, but OMG, it's a replay. Is it really only that long? I do not remember being that short. Oh, I never played the first one, that's why. I played Onimusha 3. We already established this at one point. Well, what was it? I think it was Onimusha 3. I'm gonna try to pick up this this powder back here for the arrows, but if it doesn't let me combine it, then I can't. Wait, so does that mean I don't get... Oh, that means the shotgun's just gone. Never mind. Sweet. Don't need the key again. Lovely. Please give me an item box. You serious? There it is. Oh. What the heck? Well... Still don't see an item box around. I'll make the journey back for the shotgun. I don't care. I'll gladly do it. So am I leaving now? The next closest item box is all the way at the palace. Ugh. How on earth do I get... I just want the shotgun, man. It's worth it, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just leave. This, the big worm, big perm's dead, so shouldn't be a problem out here. It's hunters! Oh no. Come on. That door doesn't work. Oh, we have to go all the way down, huh? Alright. This is bad. This is very bad. I need a save point, please. Love all that's good. A save point and an item box. You know what? There might be one at the bottom of this elevator, actually. If this is what I think it... No, this is a different elevator, I think. No, this is it. There's an item box in here. There she is. Yes. Yes. See, I've got plenty of resources. We're good on that front. It really was just... It had been a long time since I've gotten to stop at one. Pit stop, you know? Thank goodness. Oh, no. You're useless. I don't want you anymore. So we want you. We want you. I could put these away. We need to heal up all the way. Do I have any red herbs? I don't think I do. We're gonna save our first aid sprays. I will combine some greens for now. Okay, so we're going to be picking up some grenade launcher ammo and a shotgun. So that's all fine and good. Did that say we're fine? It did. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and save. Wow. We were cutting it close there. I was getting a little nervous. Superhuman Wesker is the best Wesker? Absolutely. I'm high-key excited to get to RE5. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all that I can spare to play with you. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Alright, yeah, let's roll. Let's get, let's finally get that shotgun, huh? Oh, if any more hunters pop out, I'm goofed because I don't have anything other than my pistol. better not respawn in here. Neo 3 demo in February. Onimusha with Neo 3 demo, huh? Did some more research 2014. Last game revealed before the gameplay was ad for. Before that was a canceled game called Human Element. An ad for EVE Online. I tried EVE Online. I actually didn't think it was terrible. Just I wanted something more. I wanted more of a Starfield or a whatever that early access game is. I can never think about. I can never remember the name of. Breath of the Wild gameplay was also after the Game of the Year announcement. It was after the Game of the Year announcement? Interesting. You think they pay more or less to have their announcement after Game of the Year announcement? Alright, shotgun time. You're escaping the prison, now you're halfway through the game. Well, I think I've already been halfway through the game. So, this game you had to change discs back in the day. And disc 1, I believe, ended after the Plane Tyrant fight. Oh, get out of here. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. Am I? No, I didn't even need to come in here at all. Or did I? What is that big pink square to the left? I truly don't. Not messing with that.
Resident Evil.
I think I needed to turn. I yenned when I should have yanged. I think I was supposed to go left and not right. That whole room was for nothing. Okay, you're locked in. I was locked in. Neo's one of the top 5 like games. Neo Arcadia. Elden Ring was trash. Elden Ring was trash? What are you on about? Elden Ring was wonderful. I get that it's edgy and cool to say things that aren't popular. Some things are just objectively wrong, though. So we gotta watch out for those. Like saying Elden Ring is trash. That's not edgy anymore, that's just incorrect. It was the first Game Awards. Oh, I put the list above that. Oh, I see. Twitch is doing this really dumb thing where it's combining all of your... Hold on. There we go. Made your messages a little bigger now. That's better. In order of starting 2014, Walking Dead Michonne was the final reveal? Ugh. Metro Exodus, that's cool. Arc Raiders, technically a Matrix tech demo for Unreal 5 was the last reveal. I played that. I remember that. I don't know why they picked the Matrix. FromSoft seems to be the one good developer at the moment. Can they do wrong? Well, because you said it, now they can. It's all your fault. Hold on to them. Hold on to them close. Might have been different marketing. I don't hate Elden Ring. After one playthrough, I'll never play it again. Play Shadow of the Road Tree eventually, never the main game again. Even Souls got too big for me. I could see that. I understand that. It's pretty daunting. It's a lot. There's so much to do, it's like, why would you play it a second time? I guess unless you just really, really wanted to try a different build, I guess. I got to the last boss. I got to Radagon and the Elden Beast. I beat Radagon. It's the Elden Beast I couldn't get past. I spent 8 hours on a stream playing that same boss fight and didn't beat it, and I haven't touched it since. Still exists on my second channel. 8 straight hours of me losing to that same boss fight. Also, I was wrong, by the way. The other day I said I wasn't sure if there was a stream where I'd quit because of like a part that was too hard. Plane Tyrant was 1, Elden Beast was 2, and Baltius in Armored Core 6 was another one. So 3 times I've ended a stream after getting belt to cheeks from a boss. I think the shells were in here. From something in the game injured to fix performance issues? Sure. I haven't ever played a FromSoft game on PC. I always thought they run just fine on the Xbox. But, I mean, so I guess what I'm saying is I can't really speak to that, I don't know. Never played Night Rain, either. I think I just didn't care. I've been a gamer long enough to know that your favorite devs will always disappoint you. It'll happen eventually. Maybe it's a big disappointment, maybe it's a little disappointment. At some point, they will. They're gonna do something. They're gonna release some game that's half-baked. They're gonna add some greedy microtransaction. They're gonna do something. Don't know what it'll be, don't know when. The only thing certain is that it will happen. That's the elevator on the side was a tank. Yeah. Oh, there's something on the ground over here. What's this? Nice. We're sitting pretty on shotgun shells, too. Lovely. I think I'm gonna go ahead and notch another ink ribbon. I know it's kind of dumb, but I don't want to have to go all the way back for that shotgun again. Whatever we're about to do, I don't know what it is. And if we get caught by, 17 Bandersnatches, I don't want to make that trip for the shotgun again. I gave it a shot. Misinstructions was fun, short and replayable, so much customization. Yeah, Armored Core 6 was a blast. Not at all the type of game I thought it would be, and in a good way. Just experimenting with different builds. You can have as short or as long of a time as you want playing that game. I love that. A game like Elden Ring I can understand, because that is kind of daunting to get back into. It has been for me. It's been years since I was like playing it. Okay, so we came down from that elevator. So I assume we come from this one now. I mean, we do still have to go back to the... Oh. Get away from me. Alright, where's the plane? See ya, chump. Sit down there swiping and nothing, you big green idiot. I guess we have to take all 3 of the pieces from the plane and bring them all the way back. I guess. Which those pieces are going to be right beneath me, but how do I get down there? I watched your AC6 playthrough after the fact, and your chat was somebody because no one would tell you... Hold on. Oh, no one could tell you could lock on. I went an absurdly long amount of time in that game. A shockingly long amount of time in Armored Core 6 not realizing you could lock on. I had no idea. And looking back on it, it is nuts just how much I accomplished not locked on at all. It must be operated manually. There's a notice. Well, let's read the notice first. Let's not be hasty here. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. Okay. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't the standard amount of 7, the device will not activate. Be careful. What does that mean? So you have to get exactly to 7 and exactly to 10. So I'm gonna... Is that a 1? Alright, so we have to get it to 7 exactly. So can't do 5, can't do 3. But you could do 3... Oh, you can't hit the 1. What? Oh, for it to activate. It refills. Ah, okay. Well, now, that reminds me of coffee, and I want coffee. So, if we have to get to 7, how's that... I don't know if that's possible with 5 and a 3. It's not, because you're going to go 5, then 8, or you're going to go 3, 8, or 3, 6, 11. What happens if you do this? Nothing. It's broken, my guy. I'm not just an idiot. Has to be at 7 exactly. I mean, right? Did I read that right? Let me read the notice. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7, it will not activate. So, is saying it's 10 liters just there to throw you off? Because if it were 10, I could go 5 and 5. Yeah, see, now it's too much. Yeah, the 10's just there to throw you off. They can piss off for that. I don't know how it's possible to do it without the 1. 3 plus 3 is 6. And then after that you go over. 5 plus 3 is 8. Well, I see your numbers there, Tipsy, but you're doing some minusing going on. Can you do that? Can you subtract? I mean, if you could subtract, then all I've got to do is, maybe you can go over. No, it said it has to be right at 7. Maybe if you go over, it doesn't refill. There must be some. There's a mechanic to this I don't know about. Like being able to subtract would be nice. It looks like it just dumps the whole thing. Unless there's a part that I'm missing, maybe. Is there a part that I'm missing? That would make a lot more sense. You have to oil the bridge. Has to be right at 7. Yeah, I mean, 8 definitely doesn't cut it. try... Oh, does it leave? You're saying it may not refill if you don't empty the hole. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's find out, and then I'll do the math from there. Right, okay, okay. So we're gonna do 5, and then... I guess 3 and then 3. Well... We're at 5 right now. Let's try that. 3 and then 3. See what it does. If it does that, it'll leave just 1 behind. It does! Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay. I didn't know. I thought it would just refill every time. So there we go. Yeah. Tipsy, you were right. I was right. There was something that this does we didn't know about. Okay, so there's 1 in here now. So now I can go ahead and... Well, it actually doesn't help me. I need 2, really. One. No, just do this twice. Now we're at 4. Now I got 1 more. Boom. Bingo bango. Well, how about I just walk out of the room? Oh, there's some shotgun shells there. Hold on now. Let's not be hasty. Get off. The things I do for shotgun shells was also marketing for Matrix 4. That makes a lot more sense with the Unreal thing. I'd always wonder why they chose the Matrix specifically. That makes sense. Which, that's funny, because it's all for nothing. The movie sucked. John Wick and Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, they did a Matrix thing, and there weren't skins, correct? If they did skins, Keanu would have 3. All I got was Neo and Trinity Mode. Yeah, that's so bad. There was something else they did that too recently with Fortnite. I can't remember what. That they didn't have any skins for their events. Couldn't tell you what for the life of me. Okay, so I oiled the bridge. Whatever that means. Sonic. Was it Sonic? Was that recent? I think I need to hit the bridge first. If the control still works up here. You know, I would love a bathroom break too, though. This right here. There we go. Wait, is there a purpose to this, though? Yes, to get across the plane. Right. But then how is Chris gonna leave? Oh, because we're using the metals for Alfred's underground tunnel, which is another way out of here, supposedly. He won't turn around. Turn around, dude. Whatever that means. Alright, bathroom time. I got stun locked by a hunter. That's cool. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Dogs want to go outside too. So I let them go. Hello, doggies. So yeah, got unlocked by Hunter. That was cool. Dub Tipsy. What'd Tipsy say? Oh, the line is 7. Yeah, Tipsy was right, as usual. Per usual. Fortnite's doing a Harry Potter collab, but there won't be any of the characters as skins, just customizable defaults. That's still cool, I think. Warner Brothers' whole angle recently has been about moving away from the main characters and more to, like, Hogwarts sim type stuff. And I think that's probably a smart move. Wizarding World of Harry Potter is all about that. Hogwarts Legacy is all about that. Like, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. It's also easy. Just give somebody some robes, and then they're fangirling out at age 35. You know? Not terribly difficult. But it still works, though. Because Harry Potter's got such a rich world. Oh, no! I poured my water in my cup. I didn't realize my cup wasn't empty yet. No! Oh, it's disgusting. Every bit as awful as I'd feared. Anyway. Harry Potter, the world is very rich. All right, let me get one good back scratch in, and then we're back to Veronicaville. That Veronica Vaughn. It's a sweet piece of ace. Never got the appeal of Harry Potter as a kid. I was never interested in 2000s in comparison to superhero stuff. Well, that's because you were a nerd. I'm just kidding. Harry Potter was equally as nerdy. Harry Potter had a certain mainstream appeal to it, I guess, but even before superheroes did. Well, superheroes that weren't Spider-Man. Why did I get into Harry Potter? It was Chamber of Secrets, movie came out, and my dad decided that's what we were doing for my birthday. I had a couple of friends over at my house. And let me tell you what, you want to hear how Resident Evil and Harry Potter connect in my brain as a child? I knew, I wasn't allowed to play it, but I knew there was a giant spider and a giant snake in the first Resident Evil. Guess what was also in Chamber of Secrets? That's right. A giant spider named Aragog and a giant snake, the basilisk. And I was like, ooh, that's cool. Let's go watch that. And I loved it. And that's what got me into Harry Potter. Also, he was like 11 when he gets his letter, I think. And I want to say I was about that age when the movies were coming out, so I could relate to it. No, that's not true at all. No. I was not even close to 11. Because the first book came out in like the late 90s? No, I was way younger than that. Because I turned 11 when and I was hoping that my letter would come in. It never did. I was ready to go to Hogwarts. Screw me. Nope, no cool magic for you. Stick to your boring old life. That's what you get. Back when, as a kid, it was nice to always think like, I know it's just a movie. I know it's just a book. I know someone just came up with this. But what if, on the off chance that they came up with it because they know it's real, and so they just copied it? And that was what I hoped for at Harry Potter. Like maybe J.K. Rowling was sworn to secrecy and she betrayed that. I know my camera's not on, by the way. Fully aware. Alright, what killed me last time? A stupid hunter? That's what it was. And we were headed to... And we're already at the airport. Never mind. There's a hunter in here! See, he's not turning towards him. I don't understand what's going on. How about enough? Just sit down. Oh my goodness. Am I already in Dangerville? No, you know what? I don't need to do that. I need to not worry about that one hunter. That's just a waste of ammo.
Resident Evil.
Uh-oh. That's the one. Alright, we're back. I guess I could have turned off my whole camera overlay. That's fine. Always liked the atmosphere of Harry Potter. Me too. Me too. It's gonna be really weird watching the show. I'm sure it'll do fine. I've actually long held the belief that a lot of things get milked for length and duration that shouldn't. I think Harry Potter would have worked better as a show than a movie series because you could have actually included more of the details. And it would feel like less of a slideshow sometimes. That's crazy. No camera. Yeah, I knew. As you can imagine, there's civil discourse over it. Over what? No walking around. There will be no walk around Harry Potter characters. Well, it's kind of hard. I mean, it's just a person in a robe, like everybody else. It's Star Wars for wine moms. Whatever, man. I love me some Harry Potter. Whatever. You're just a hater, filthy mudblood. I don't know. Especially when you get into the darker stuff in Harry Potter, that's when it gets pretty wild too. Like finding out in the when the books told you that what was I gonna do? 5. When the books told you that Voldemort and his boys, like the Death Eaters, would murder people's families and then use the Imperious Curse on the corpses of their families. They'd dig them up from where they were buried, and then use the Control Curse. It's Imperial, right? Use the Imperious Curse on the corpses of people's family members and taunt them with it. Like imagine your wife and kids all just got murdered because you decided to speak out against the Death Eaters. And then the corpse of your wife and children come to your house and start, like, taunting you from outside. That's brutal, dude. This is just one. What was it again? This and then 3 2 times. And then the movie did not explain it well at all. Probably try to keep its rating low, but, like, when the snake eats somebody from the inside and then wears their skin as a suit and is able to control it well enough to where it can, you know, it can pass as a human. And Harry could only understand her because she was speaking parcel tongue. So he didn't realize that she was speaking like a snake. That's crazy. That's cool. This is ridiculous. Stay down. These shotgun shells are more valuable to me than the pistol rounds, so it's fine. It's crazy. Yeah, it's wild, man. The books got crazy, and there were so many things that the movies just glossed over, didn't mention at all, that make the world so much bigger, but also just darker too. Like what else? Like Neville's parents being just straight up vegetables because they were tortured so badly that they can't mentally recover from it. Like they're just in a hospital for the rest of their lives, basically eating through a straw. Like that got completely removed from the Order of the Phoenix movie when they go visit them in the hospital. I think in the movie they just passively mention that like they got tortured or something. Alright, let's see exactly where I need to go here. Alright, we're gonna leave the elevator. I don't remember. We are going straight. What? Dude, that's crazy. One hunter's give me a run for my money. Just don't throw another one at me. What is that walking? What is that walking? Oh. You know, one thing the remake did really well that this game sucks eggs at is making your up and down aim actually matter. Like this one, you've got to be at the perfect angle to actually hit them up or down. At least in RE1 Remake, if they were above you and you went up, you're going to hit them. If they're somewhat low and you aim down, you're going to hit them. In this one, like, it's got to be a perfect 30-degree angle or you're just cooked. And there's nothing you can do about it. Gosh, that's annoying. Annoying. What I don't like is that they've race-swapped Snape. It deviates from the book's description and traditional portrayal. Well, Alan Rickman, first off, Alan Rickman was perfect as Snape. Just perfect. Sure, you could have had someone maybe a little bit more snivelly and less commanding in presence, as the book kind of describes him. But Alan Rickman was perfect. I think no matter what skin color anybody is to play Snape, like, you're not going to get someone as good as Alan Rickman. Second, it's funny as we're kind of moving out of the realm of like where inclusivity for inclusivity's sake is not as popular as studios once believed it to be. It'll be interesting to see the reception, because even with that, I think people are still going to watch it anyway. I do agree, you know, it's annoying whenever you change something like that just for the sake of saying that you did it, you know, feel good about yourself. But, you know, the show's, people are still going to watch the heck out of the first episode. As to whether or not it will succeed after that point, Greg says it'll flop. Yeah, I don't know. The kid looks the part, you know. the one they picked for Harry, he looks like Harry Potter. I feel bad for him. He's gonna get a lot of criticism and ridicule when he's a child. I think a lot of people on the internet aren't gonna remember that whenever they're being mean to them on Twitter or whatever it is they're doing. It's a child. He's probably like 10. But yeah, as far as Snape goes, man, they just couldn't help themselves, could they? I wonder if they'll do it with anybody else. Have they announced any more cast members? I can see them turning Hermione black or something. That's what they did for the play. It'll be like if they recast Luke Skywalker. Did they recast Luke Skywalker? I mean, they recast him, but they're still using Mark Hamill's likeness over the face. Yeah, I'm not gonna boycott the show over Snape being intentionally miscast racially, but it will absolutely take me out of it. It removes the sort of escapism that Harry Potter's supposed to excel at. Like, it's supposed to be the #1 brand for that. And when I watch it, I'm be like, oh yeah, corporate decision, you know? Not because, oh, there's a black guy in my Harry Potter. Like, no, that's not why. It's because Snape is clearly described as a pale white man. And when you cast anyone other than a pale white man, everyone knows why you did it. If anything, it doesn't make you look better. It makes you look weaker. It makes you look pandery. And everyone can see right through it. Nobody's stupid anymore. I guess I'll take a heal. I really don't want to. Yeah, I'll take one, fine. I really shouldn't save here. Well, I have so many ink ribbons, dude. Let's just do it. What's the harm? I have 20 ink ribbons left. I think we'll be okay. Mando, I think she is black. Mando? Is there somebody in Harry Potter named Mando? Oh, you're talking about Hermione. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Because they can't help themselves. Oh, there's just too many whiteys in this story. We can't have that. How about we just adapt the things that are there? When did adaptation become, like, what would be a good word for it? Transfiguration. When did adaptations become transfiguration? Like, who made you the police, the authority on taking something and feeling and deciding that it needs to be changed from how it was? Just adapt it how it is to a live screen medium. Or a live action medium. Why has it got to be different? That's not an adaptation anymore. I feel like there's a better word than transfiguration. Transformation? It's cleaner. Remove the. It's cleaner that way. This is not the right way. Okay, that's what I thought. Mandalorian. What about the Mandalorian? Pedro Pascal? Has there been... Why are their eyes red? Was there a Mandalorian before Pedro Pascal that I'm not aware of? Oh, in The Mandalorian, Luke was recast. Well, yeah, it's still Mark Hamill's face, though. Like, they digitally added Mark Hamill's face onto somebody else, and they still hired Mark Hamill to come to set and deliver lines. He still did. He just did it with, like, dots on his face for reference. They filmed all of Luke's scenes twice. Once with Mark Hamill and once with the guy whose body they put his face on. So, I mean, as far as, like, still keeping the same person, I feel like that's as close as you can possibly get when you're de-aging somebody. Alright, give me my little symbol. What? Yes, please. Oh, do I even have 3 slots open? I do, exactly 3. Okay. So I guess I shouldn't even bother going up to the stairs of the palace. What's the point? Because we're not going there. We're going to the exhibit room. Yeah, we're going to the exhibit room in the prison facility, which is back this direction. Oh. Uh-oh. You done? I forgot I didn't kill you. He's faster than me. And I have no idea how much of the game is left in Antarctica. I don't know. It's like how they took so long to superheroes both in Marvel DC and made them, you know, clearly not. They're gay and lesbian characters that existed they could have built on them. Oh yeah, it goes across the board, no matter what it is. Anything that's not straight and white. Anytime that you make that change, people notice. They know full well what you're doing. They know that you're just, like, you've made the decision that the character on their own should not stand in live action today. And if that's the case, then why make the character at all? If you don't like that, then don't adapt them to live screen. I keep saying live action, big screen, live action. I keep combining them in my brain. Yeah, I guess let's just head back because there's not a tremendous bit else for me to really do. I just realized any Star Wars example is bad because every recast it are younger versions of the characters. Darth Maul, maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't really recast Darth Maul because when he showed up in live action again, they got Ray Park to come back. It's just Sam Witwer's voice. They recast the voice, sure. That's because he'd been doing Clone Wars for years, so even that's not a fair example. What is going on? I think they poisoned me. I'm impressed, boys. Go in the door, Chris. Go in the door. That's ridiculous. This is the game where they decide to make little textures on the wall 3D that you can get hung up on. Come on. See you, Sinister. Peace, peace, peace. Outrageous. So the red-eyed zombies must be poisonous too. I didn't know that was a thing in these games. No wonder they gave me all the blue herbs. Yeah, glad you got to see that on your way out, Sinister. Let's try that again. Take care, mate. Have a good one. I wonder how... Yeah, I think I kind of said this, or a version of it. I wonder how much game is left when we go back to Antarctica. You mess with the red, you get the field. I'm really glad I've been hoarding the shotgun shells, because these hunters are nuts. They would be nuts without them. I have no doubt. Hey boys, come on this way. Big stupids. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to chance it. I do have all of the... Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, my mind is going blank. I don't even remember picking those up. That's how late it is, I guess. Okay, here we go. Do I try to run past him or do I shoot? Now we're back in the dreaded place with no item box. I mean, oh, it's happening again. Gosh, there's just that little line on the wall. I'm poisoned again. I am. Wow. Wow. Alright, what's the best strat for getting across? You know, actually going exactly the way we're going looks to be the right... Yep, looks to be the right way. I wonder if the cameras will send out poisoned ones now. Hard left? What? Oh. Oh no, I have to put the shotgun back. Is that real? Do I really have to do that? I don't want to do that. I think I do. That sucks. That sucks. I want my shotgun. Oh my goodness. For reasons such as this. And it's gonna throw me in a hunter too. You bet your sweet bananas it is. What are you looking at, Chris? He's looking at something across the way. I don't like it. Well, you know what? Since I'm putting this shotgun down forever, apparently. I'm not gonna reload it. Surely the game knows that that's the best defense we have against hunters. Surely. It's not going to throw 75 of them at us right now. We're going to the first floor. Yep. Okay, first floor we go. I don't know, I don't trust it. There's an ink ribbon here too, or a typewriter in here too. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts. Really? Really? That must be somewhere that I must have tripped one. Where do I use this stupid Clement E? Like, where is it? Why am I still holding it? That is crazy. Let's run it back. Jeez. I can't believe it threw a hunter at us after making us give up a shotgun. I mean, I could bring out the AK, I guess. Yeah, let's just try that. Or the Uzis. Put the pistol away, bring the Uzis. I could do that. Just want to get out of here. I just want to get... Oh, shotgun shells? Yeah, keep giving me shotgun shells right before you take it away from me. He just ate that like it was nothing. Come on. Yeah, sir, I was looking at... I just want to know if I can take the shotgun with me or if I'm... If I'm just... I don't want to get soft locked again, is my point. I don't want to find out 3 hours from now that I should have brought it with me. Because right now it's looking like I can't. I just want to make sure I'm not wrong. You know, I can't really tell, to be honest. Just gonna have to play it by ear. So right now it's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to leave it behind, but knowing this game so far, it's probably just what it wants me to think. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I didn't want to, but I'm sick of doing this part repeatedly. So we're gonna save. Run. I mean, is there no other way out? Let's see. Let's find out. So, military training facility. That way's blocked off. That way's blocked off. I think we're doing the right thing. I think. I mean, the shotgun goes there. Gonna head to bed. Alright, peace. Put the hexagon pieces in the art room for blue emblem. Oh, we're headed to the art room right now. Yeah. See you next stream, Neo. You're nearly finished this... This what? This level? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to at least get Chris out of Antarctica before I end stream. I'm just surprised at how long it's taking me. I don't want to lose the shotgun. That's the only thing. I don't want to lose the shotgun. Wait, what is that? Military training facility basement 1? There's a big green door there that wasn't there before. What is that? Dude, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get angry. Oh, well, you know what? Either way, it doesn't matter. We gotta go out through the elevator regardless. So it's fine. I'm gonna put this Clement E away, because I don't know what it is. I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. We're gonna save. And we're gonna try to take the shotgun with us. But in the event we can't, we're gonna bring the Uzis, wherever those are. Right there. Yep, time to save. This bothers me. I've never done this in a game before, where you just have a ton of saves lined up. Never. I am almost out of my herb heals. Maybe I'll bring a blue one, just in case. I'd love to know how to get the shotgun out of here. Okay, am I poisoned? No, I'm actually not. Shockingly. So if I go down to the basement, how would I get there? Oh, I've got to go this way no matter what. Alright. Take her on down. Easy. Okay. Next, I can go... Is that it? Is that the only place I can go? It might be. Can I climb over this? No. I'm surprised. Alright, well, yeah, shotgun staying behind, I guess. Can I check this area over here? Okay. Fine, I'll leave the shotgun. That was way easier than last time. Making good progress. Well, if I'd quit dying. Alright, so there's a hunter up here. That's what I brought the Uzis for. here. We're gonna go up to floor 1. See, it shows something in basement. Where was that? Oh, now it's gone. Whatever. It showed something on the left. It was a green line, as though I'd unlocked something. And now it's gone. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. You like that? Get out of my face. I'm not just a dinky little dude running around with a pistol anymore. Alright, and we're here. Mm-hmm. 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 Sweet. Wait, this is giving me shotgun shells for a gun that I don't have. Well, I'm already carrying some, it's fine. Where on earth does this go? Something back here too. What is this? Nothing. Oh, I just want my shotgun, please. So much stuff and it's all gonna get me killed. Screw you. Oh no, is this gonna be a boss fight that I'm not ready for? Oh, great. Oh, it's that thing. I can't even carry that. That's wonderful. Wait, so can I just kill him from out here? Is that an option? Run, Chris. Wait, do I not even have to fight him? I mean, yeah, I'm gone. Is that it? Smell you, loser. I'm out of here. Oh, even more herbs. Look at this. Where's all the generosity coming from, boys? I'll take it. Alright, so the blue plaque, where does this go? Oh, back where we first came from. before anything else. It's in fact the first place he ran into spiders, actually. That's exactly where. My controller's gonna die soon. Nice. I can't remember. One of these floors is useless. I think it's the second floor. It is the second floor. Yeah, this is where we want to be. But how do I get over there? I don't remember. It wasn't from the second floor, was it? I think it was from the second floor. Shoot, dude, I don't know. Dude, I honestly don't remember. I want my shotgun though. How in the how do you get this out of here? I'm gonna find out right now. Oh. What? No way. Saying something about jumping into the water. It's just that classic people are not clear about their instructions on this game. Take the shotgun to raise the stairs. Jump into the water where the stairs were and go up the ladder into the hallway where you use the halberd. So, get the stairs raised. Pick up my shotgun. Alright, now the stairs are gonna go up. Allegedly, I can step into this water. Oh, that's news to me. How about that? There's 2 red herbs here too. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? You gonna come up here, big guy? Didn't think so. What's over here? Anything cool? No. Anything cool over here? What did that say? An unidentified monster came out through this? I don't even remember that happening. I had no clue this was here. Wow. So that's how you keep your shotgun. Interesting. So where does this go? Exactly where we needed to go. Wow. I would have never found that. No wonder I couldn't figure out where to go on the map. See, it made no sense whenever you don't raise the stairs. That would be why. And it's close enough I get to keep all my herbs. What a day. We're about to use that. Let's put this away. I don't want to risk anything, so let's save while we're here. My pistol's about out. Whew, okay. Cool. I mean, a portal just opened up in the sky and took me exactly where I wanted to go. You don't see that every day in Resident Evil. I'm going back for the red herb. That's you just have to exit. Working on it. What? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Oh, because this wasn't open before. I tried to open it, and it was a manhole. It said you can't open it from this side. Yeah. How would I have even gotten back? This might be the only way back. I don't know. I truly don't know. I couldn't make heads or tails of the map to find out. Oh, y'all balls built. Everyone keep warm. What's up, Dwayne? Welcome, welcome. Okay. What horrible boss fight will it throw us into next? No. Oh, is that it? Am I getting cooked again, or did the Xbox app just crash? That's PC getting cooked again. Hello. That was strange. I'm getting all the more concerned for my PC now. Because that was throwing out stuff like hard error, AMD Radeon could not start. I don't know what that was all about. So, your guess is as good as mine. Did I save? Oh yeah, we're back. Not for long. Did I save? I don't remember. I don't know, just in case. Good morning, matey in Ahoy. 15. I don't think I did. We're not back for long. I'm just trying to... Hopefully this is the last part to get out of here. And I'm gonna go to bed. And my PC's gonna go to bed. Oh, whatever. Have to mess with it? I know what I gotta do. I think I can finally use this thing, and maybe we just combine. No? What horrible place, so I have to take these to go do something to it now. Advanced technologies, metal detection. No, that's not it. Is it this one? Strong acid dissolves when soaked. Lethal nature. Said decided. Eagle plate. For gun maintenance. Type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. I'm confused. It's too much, man. It's too much. RE code Veronica. Blue halberd. You have to dissolve an indigo coating. Combine chemicals. Clement mixture. Well, what is the of A type and E type? Clement A. Where is it? This item is in the supply shed. Where's the supply shed? It's in a room. Handgun on table. Oh, I know where this is. We'll get out of here someday. Ugh. One of these days. It is up here. I think. I love the hat, by the way. Have you heard of Jesse Faden return? Yeah, I saw the Game Awards. The, well, more like the Dylan Faden return, but yes, I did. I saw. Oh, it's right over here. Lovely. But how do I... This is not gonna kill me? I haven't been over here yet because I thought I was gonna die. Can't go down under these conditions. Yeah, well, so how am I... Looking it up. Jesus, man, this game. Just looking it up. Get Chris to supply shed. I don't know. There's no clear-cut answer online, and this game is not. Whatever. I've already said it. So which one's on a boat? Revelation? Yes, Revelations is on a big ship. So I need to get Chris to that room to the top left. That's where I need to be. But I don't know how to get him there. Dead aim is on the ship as well. Oh, that's cool. Gosh, this game is so freaking punishing for first playthroughs. It's so convoluted. This is the most convoluted route I think I've ever had to do in a Resident Evil game. Just when you think you're about to go another door, there's two more things on the opposite side of the map you have to go get first. Nothing is helpful. Hariko, Veronica, Chris, supply shed. I know where I need to go. I have no earthly idea how to get there. You have to turn the ventilation fans back on. Go to the courtyard, look for a fenced gate. Take the ladder down and find the fan switch. You can't get to the courtyard though. It's blocked off. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. You can't get there. Okay, so you have to find you can go to the top floor of the courtyard, and then you can go, but you can't cross it because there's a big hole in the ground. Too much. It's too much. Snaps into first person. Alright, nothing's helpful, so we're just gonna have to figure it out. So I can't walk down into this gas because there's zombies here. The ventilation fan has stopped. Yeah, I see that. I can, so over there to the left is where I need to get. But that ladder goes up to the courtyard. I know where to go. Good gravy, is this convoluted, but I know where to go. I know where to go. We've got to go to the big elevator to the far left. Yeah, we got to go all the way back down here. And I believe we actually can go ahead and take the shotgun. Oh man, this is if they would just open one door in the middle of the building, just one, it would save, I mean, probably half an hour of this just backtracking and walking around. You don't even like Resident Evil, do you? No, I do. This game is just a little too much, a little too extreme. Here, this is where I have to go. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought for sure this is where we go. Nope, maybe not. Wow. I mean, that room's a dead end. Let's just try in here. Let's just go look. Not in the mood. Maybe there's a big hole in the wall that the map doesn't tell you. There is, right here. That's... it's just straight up not on the map. Alright. So that's why I couldn't figure it out. That's why. Will you die? Thank you. It's realistic. Here we go. I mean, you're right, it's realistic, but man, is that annoying. It's just a cheap that bit. How could they have a map with a hole in the wall from an explosion? That's fine. That's fine and all. But in a game that relies on backtracking and efficient routes for item management and inventory, I would think it would cut me just a little bit of slack, considering we've already spent a cumulative 4 hours in this building. All the other places on the map it showed that were different. Not that one though. I mean, had I just gone to all of them and not realized it? Like all the places where there's holes in the floor, holes in the walkways. Oh man. All right. What was I here for again? Oh, yeah. We need a chemical compound. And that's why we were here. This is the Arma of Resident Evil games. It's all about realism. This game puts the survival and survival horror, that's for sure. For sure. I had no idea. Oh, there's a part for my pistol that I can't pick up. I just straight up can't pick it up. There's no item box in this stupid place. This sucks. Gosh, this sucks. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me just combine these right here. Don't make me take them somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Thank goodness. Alright, I take it back. There is a part for the Glock 16. Okay. So pick it up then. Do you have to bring your pistol here to get it? Is it all connected now? No. Which would be the least realistic RE game? Resident Evil 6. Where's the nearest item box? This is crazy, dude. I'm just trying to get at it. I'm not even trying to beat in the game right now. I'm just trying to leave this area. That's all I want. Yeah, this game is not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Like, this would be the quickest way to probably turn somebody off of classic RE if they tried to play this one too early. You definitely would want to ease them into 1, 2, 3. Like, play in order, do not jump to Code Veronica. The science all holds up until 6. But the science and then also just what you do. What you do is insane. Like, you can melee everything in Resident Evil 6 with no penalties, no stamina. It's insane to me. The worst part of this, like by far the worst part of this, is that there's not an item box somewhere in this building. You could put it absolutely anywhere in this building, and it would still be difficult. But they chose to just not have one at all. Like, you straight up have to leave and come back just to use an item box. That is nuts. Technically, you're still in the building, but... Get off. It's such a trek just to get to a single item box. I can't believe... I may just have to call it before I even get out of this area. If I die, I definitely will. I will not make that journey again. If I can get past these spiders, okay. Won't be a big deal. The science nonsense from Jump, but 6 is over the top. The science. Yeah, the liquor. Perfect science. It's the pinnacle of scientific accuracy. That's right. Put stuff away and getting the pistol out, apparently, because I have to do that. I really don't want to save, but I would probably end it all if I died on this trip back. I'm just gonna keep saving every time I come back here, I guess. Man, I've never saved this much in a Resident Evil game either. And I thought RE3 was gonna be the hard one. I didn't realize that just how much there was to this. I thought so long as you had enough stuff for that first Tyrant fight, you'd be good. Absolute shock to me. The difficulty otherwise. Kingerd, King of the Nerds. What's up? Technically Kingerd, not King Nerd, but I'll take it. The boulder punching was the funniest nonsense. Was that the funniest nonsense? Yeah, I guess so. RE4 had some crazy moments too, but it never was just like, oh, that's stupid. Like Chris punching rocks. How about we just come on up? Come on down. Wow, almost didn't work. Y'all would have seen me broken. Science gets even more absurd as it goes. Mutations in 5 are separate bonkers. Oh yeah. The only way to go is up. They gotta keep getting crazier and crazier with it. Just the journey I'm having to take just to go get this pistol upgrade. See, there's a difference between difficult and tedious to me. And this game's pushing it on tedious more often than it's pushing on difficult. It's starting to, anyway. Not as bad as RE0, though. RE0 just straight up wasn't hard, and it was just annoying, and everything took forever. This one, everything takes forever, but more so because there's no way you could possibly predict. There's no flow to the way that the game proceeds, so you can't possibly predict what items you'll need coming up. So it's just constant trial and error. Maybe I need this in this next room, maybe I won't. Make up your mind, where are you gonna go, buddy? Misfire, yep. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This game sometimes randomly just doesn't lock on. It just doesn't. It just aims somewhere random. And it even turns you to make you think you're locked on, but you're not. Alright, what do we do? What's the upgrade? Enhanced handgun. Ooh. Alright, get me out of here. The last time, finally, I think, maybe, hopefully. Gosh, I hope so. I thought we were headed out of here once already, but no. I'm gonna get a chemical. Punching boulder more realistic than zombies. Yeah, for sure. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, the turntable. Why have you got a halberd? It's a key item. Yeah, no wonder people got pissed off at the classic Resident Evil formula after this game. They're like, yes, please, thank you, RE4. Thank you for making it easier to just navigate. Not saying that I wanted to get rid of the classic, but just taking my brain back to what 2001 might have been like. After playing this game, someone goes, you know what? I think I'm done getting pissed off. And then they see RE4, it's like, oh, it's an action shooter that's kind of linear. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. Just saying, I could see it. I could see it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, and fair warning, if my PC does act up again like it has a couple times on the stream, I'll just call it and be done. I'm not gonna restart again. If I die, I'm calling it. If the PC acts up, calling it. If I come up on a boss fight that takes me more than 1 or 2 tries, calling it. Give me an excuse. Give me an excuse to go to bed. I just want to get out of this area. That's all I want. Zero broke Resident Evil. You think Zero broke it? I do hate Zero. Zero's the bottom of my list currently. Okay. We're burning through these ink ribbons too. This Luger replica's got to come into play at some point. I'm shocked it hasn't. Nope, never mind. There you go. You don't actually need it. It's just for I guess an additional game mode this game has. Picking this up will unlock a character for it. So, good to know. Glad I looked. Let me take a heal with me. Remake 1 was beloved, and it deserved it. Remake was wonderful. It's a lot of people's favorite Resident Evil, like, ever. This smells like a boss fight.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Never mind. What if it just went totally balls to the wall, puts you in an entire flying segment, like flight combat segment? Straight up ace combat. That'd be great. That's some Resident Evil 6 energy. He just knew how to fly this thing. Hopefully it'll give me some ink ribbons. That'd be the best news I got in all day. I'd love to know... I'd just love to know how much game is left. I don't know. I can't tell from online. If it's anything like the rest of the game, I'm gonna assume that that was another quarter, and there's still another quarter left. So if I was like landing here and now it's boss fight time, like I'd give it a go. Let's see if I could beat it. It does not seem that way. I think it looks like we're opening up a totally new area. If that's the case, your boy is not streaming that tonight. Whoa. Hey, just give me the herb. Come on. Let me have this herb. No? Alright, fine. How about you? Yeah. Wait, was that not enough? Dude, what? What more do you want from me? Thank you. Now give me the herb. There's not an herb there. Yeah, there's nothing there. I thought there was and there wasn't. Okay, okay. Glad I have ammo. Wait a minute. Let's not use that. Let's use this. It's like Arnold in True Lies, just knows how to fly a jet for some reason. Yeah, it just does. He just knows. You hate RE5 more than RE6? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever met anybody that feels that way. Probably my two lowest points of the series, but I don't know if I'd put... For me personally, I don't know if I'd put RE5 under RE6. I do also have had just a lot of fond memories of 5, like nostalgia-wise, but it doesn't even crack my top 5 Resident Evil games. Not even close. Where is that save room? It's down here. Let's hit that ink ribbon right now. So last we saw Claire and Steve, they got yoinked by a giant tentacle. And they were escaping and they got pulled back by a big tentacle. Okay. Call it a friggin' day. Absolutely. Alright, we now officially have every single save slot taken up by a save. Hey, y'all may hear me get pissed and get mad. That doesn't mean I dislike this game. It's just part of the fun. It's part of the authentic survival horror experience. Difficulty, backtracking, exploration, trial and error. I really don't like just how high the stakes are for your trial and error in this game. but you know, it is what it is. No, I get it. This game is tough. Yeah. So allow me to be a baby, but don't take that as I'm just trashing this game, because I'm not. I'm all about some classic RE. It's the hardest RE by far. I'd agree with that. Absolutely. I've been playing Resident Evil like actually with hands-on controller, my game, since 2009. But I've like gotten to play a little bit of it here and there earlier than that. And I've played enough, and I can say confidently in my almost 30 years of life that this is the hardest Resident Evil I've ever played. Ever. Now, granted, whenever I started that second save off stream to catch up where I was, it was a billion times easier. When you know where you're going and you know what your overall objective is, a billion times easier. But for first playthroughs, this game's rough. This game's really rough. Do not miss those BOW grenades. Do not waste your ammo. Do not waste your heals. If you decide to pick this one up. Zero was of the stupid inventory stuff to care. It's just hard. Yeah, good way to put it. Zero became tedious because of the inventory. This is just a genuinely hard game. Like, the difficulty is spiked from every other Resident Evil I've ever played. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging, even through all the technical difficulties. I don't know when I'll stream next. It's gonna be tomorrow night or the night after. I'm not really sure. But we gotta get on it. I gotta get on it quick, because February's coming up fast. I got a lot of streaming to do between now and then if we're gonna hit RE9 on time. So, alright, next up we'll be finishing this game. Thanks. Chris being 5'9", is that his canonical height? That's hilarious. I'm taller than him if so.